Yeah, I know, you think it's embarrassing, but you're the helmet retard. I'll show you. Can't I? I don't know. There... I know what study you're looking at. The main discrepancy listed is... Yeah! There are reasons for it. But the female victim card is basically embedded into our bits. Because we're grown up, society, it's not genetic, it's not something that we're born with, and I shouldn't have, that was a slip of the tongue, it wasn't what I meant. What I mean is that society has glorified women to this extent that we feel entitled to a pedestal. That we can take benefit from oppression.
Hey guys, welcome to the neighborhood.
Yeah. There goes our new neighbor.
Honey.
Definitely getting new countertops. And we need shades right now.
Buy now, pay over time. Affirm. No late fees, no regrets.
Hormones and the personality, at least what we see, what you put out into the world, and who you are as a person, as an individual. I'm not going to take your physical things into consideration.
Does not do that right?
At the end of the day, you are your personality, the things that you cultivate, the interests, the things that you believe in. And people's strengths are also part of what they cultivate. So, women are what they choose to be, and men are what they choose to be. There's, physical differences, great physical differences. But, for example, I grew up as a ranch hand for my grandfather. I did a lot of tradie work. I can weld. I can build a house. I can do electrical work. I can castrate a cow. I can chop off their horns. I can do it. I can do a lot. And I completely forgot where I was going with that. I was a fantastic ranch hand. But nothing beats guy with bigger hands and taller height. And that nothing kept me from doing my job the way I was supposed to. In fact, I loved it. And women put on muscles a bit quicker. Not that they get bigger, but that in that physical line of work, Uncle Ron, my grandfather's lifelong friend, who I'd call Uncle Field Slave as an inside joke with him, because he's black working for an old white man. He was family. But he was a superior worker simply because he was better at it. He was more experienced. Physically superior in that, even if just a little bit. That's not always the case. There are some women that can outdo men in physical employment situations. And my word's not very good. Sorry. I think I'm getting my point across. Man, The one thing that pissed us off about Ron was that he always had to take a smoke break, always had to be on his phone. He had way too much responsibility on his back for his family, so he was always dealing with a family emergency on the side. That's why I was the favorite, because I was always there. I worked hard and I didn't burn out of energy until I finally laid down. What is it? Women are more focused on social things and men are more focused on things? No, there is. I wouldn't say 1/3, but nah, I don't know. Men are definitely physically superior. Mentally, that also varies, but there are some men that have things that gimp them, like thyroid issues. But you know, if there's like a average weight man trying to outlift a fat bitch female, of course the fucking ham beast is gonna win. She'll get out of breath, probably die sooner. But I have experienced my grandmother, for example, is one of the most. She had one of the most impressive minds, and she was a hard worker. She was very physically strong. She's what I would say was the superior woman. I was always impressed. She didn't let me get away with saying blind sexist thoughts about women. I definitely prefer to be educated, but when I was a teen.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop in game because she's
the males
interesting.
on the internet influenced my opinion. Shit. Oh fuck. Packet box.
All right.
Grandmother didn't have any of it. She was the prime example of why I was so wrong to be a lemming and copy the male opinion, because I guess maybe teenage me wanted male approval and thought that saying
Great chat.
all women are weak and stupid and da-da-da-da was the good idea. Was right. It gave me the you're special and you think differently kind of points that I wanted at the time, I guess. But not all of it was incorrect.
All right.
So
I'm gonna
as
let her go.
shameful as it
Interesting character. Lammy Dok. Dok. Lammy Dok. I don't know where she's from, but anyway. Let's kill that. Thank you. Wish that would stick. I don't know, how do you create the folders? Anyway. All right. Let's see. Do I have any game audio? Let's see. Don't hear anything. Maybe I'm just getting old. Can't hear shit. Gotta turn it up. There we go. Grabbing me a fire pot and a fire pot. That's always fun. Oop. Ah, damn it. Am I not hitting because of ping, or just not hitting? Don't know.
Your screen is
Screen.
black.
Ah, thank you. Thank you
Black.
for the heads up. Give me just a second. I'll fix that. I thought I had fixed that, but I guess I missed it. What's up, man?
I just don't get it. 3 days in a row I go outside, and there's a dead possum at my doorstep, like... Ha ha, my dog is crazy.
It's like either your
Or
dog or
the
your
old
cat.
lady next door is up to her shit again.
That could be a cat too, depending on the size of the size. Ah! Hit exchange. How big? Like a big possum? Are you sure it was dead? Because, you know, possums play possum. So it may not be dead. And they stink like they're dead, so... It could just been, hey, you caught him and it played dead.
Very dead.
Like guts hanging out and maggots coming out? That kind of
Shovel
dead?
over the fence dead.
Okay. Well,
Throwing? Oh yes.
I mean, I've seen them basically do the play dead thing pretty convincingly. Ooh, that was a nice stab drag.
Dude. I used to be really good at sports in school, like there was a time I accidentally hit my principal in the face with an orange after hurling it 1,000 feet. I threw at least 3 possums 20 feet over the fence in the past 3 months.
Oh,
Straight
nice.
up.
Wow.
My dog's crazy.
Ah, come on, Perry. Well, then that's a good coon dog. Nothing wrong with that.
I think the case is...
Yeah, I think you're right. Coon dogs do that shit. I mean, if he's a legit hound, which he probably is.
Possums get into the yard, and they can't get out. So they die. LOL. Is your title humor with how politics have been recently?
Yes, of course it is. It almost always is. But come on, that is pretty damn funny. Oh! Do you think it's funny? I thought it was funny. Actually, I'm not the originator of that phrase.
How do you feel about it genuinely?
Razor Fist.
But yes, it is funny.
That's Razor Fist style. He did a YouTube video about it, and I just thought it was hilarious. I have no problem with it going back to the states where it belongs. I always kind of thought Roe v. Wade was just bad law. Based on activism. Oh, come on. The only reason why it got passed the first time was because of activist judges. And it should never have been. There's no constitutional right to do that. There's nowhere in the Constitution does it say that. Matter of fact, just the opposite. It says life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And that includes the fetus. So. Oh, thanks, buddy. Oh, I got throwing axed. No, I think leaving it up to the states and having individual states choose what they want to do, and then people are free to move and live in whichever state. And it's not like we're on horseback days where, you know, it took, you know, 2 days to get across state lines. You know, you can get in a car and be in another state in 4 hours. You know, unless you're in Texas, then it may be 8.
Isn't your character Darko completed? Why are his hands wiped?
I know, right? Because he's mixed. So, I don't know. Maybe
Look
we're
at your feet.
I know. Maybe we're all white on the inside. I know, right?
Compared to your hands,
Yeah, I know.
foul.
Yeah, I don't know what the glitch is, but it's funny. makes play of the class even funnier. Because we're all white on the inside. God, so bad. It's a joke, people. It's a
There's
joke.
been talk that the original devs don't even work on Mordau anymore.
Well, they just released the patch, so they had been working on it, but they're also working on a new project. So that's true. I don't know how much
Original devs.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I think you're right. But I mean, Antares is the guy to ask on that one. He would be able to tell
Devs
you.
are gone. OG devs didn't even make this update, lol.
So, I'm not as tight.
No more crush strippers and cocaine kappa.
Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the Mordau devs that I am with the Shiv devs.
The minor bugs were never in the game before. Press tab and right click.
Ah, tab and right click.
Yeah, but the Chiv devs, Torn Banner and Tripwire are way more public than Tritonium. In-game. Not death screen.
Oh, what do you want? What did you want to see? Oh, you just want to see the score? Or what server I'm in? What do you want? I'm in, I think it's the East Coast server, I think. The only one that's happening.
Bring up the scoreboard and right click.
Oh, damn it, just threw my fucking... That's what it did. It killed me, you dumbass. Interact. Alright, there we go. What do you want?
I didn't mean for that to happen. LUL.
It's funny, I don't care. Is that what
Why
you want?
did they do this?
Why did they do what? Click for more options?
You have to click escape or click the close button.
Okay.
I fuck myself all the time in game now.
Oh, by pressing the wrong button?
How have you been, Racenum?
I'm alright. God damn it. Been doing alright. A little disappointed in some of my fellow gamer streamers. A little disappointed
Any drink
in...
tonight?
No, dude, I got hammered. What was it, Friday night or Saturday? Whatever night that was, I was lit.
Who?
The night that the night that Clay also passed out on stream. Yeah, we were lit.
How long is your hair right now?
About down to my shoulders.
Also, yes, who are you upset with? Who are you pissed at?
Well, I'm not pissed, just disappointed. Just disappointed in people. I'm not really mad at them. They can't help who they are. It just never ceases to amaze me.
Streamers.
Yeah, just friends and streamers, just some people. Just amazing how much they can be disappointing.
Oh, Civ 2 streamers?
Yes. Mostly, but yeah. How do we not get that yet? So, I'm just, and a lot of the Shiv 2 player people in general, it's funny how they say their community's great, but you know, if you disagree with anything, then yeah, no, you're immediately an outcast. You're immediately, you know, considered whatever, and that's terribly disappointing. So. Yeah, fuck off, Archer. Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me. How did that stab go through his body?
People can be
and the
disappointing
kick?
most of the time, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's, you know, I don't know. I think I'm pretty honest about shit, you know.
The truth hurts sometimes.
And yeah, and I'm pretty brazen about the truth and, you know, my opinions, and I try to base them on fact and evidence, you know, and people just don't want to hear it. So that's where it gets disappointing. God damn, how the fuck can you ever parry
Does
that
the game
cell?
feel sloppier to you post-update?
No, not really. Of course, I haven't played the new map at all, not once. The Eastern Invasion. I don't know why. It's just it never comes up when we're playing. So I don't know on that end.
I'm telling you, it's because people don't like it.
What, the truth? Yes. Yes, people do not like the truth.
Yes.
That's very much, and what's even worse now is like the truth is sacrosanct. In other words, you know, it's like don't believe your lying eyes. Believe what we tell you.
The whole Civ 2 player base feels fake. Every streamer has a sock in their mouth and a banlord plug up their ass.
Oh shit. Yep. That's why I said it feels very fake and very forced. You know, and the whole idea that they're Shiv partners kind of grosses me out a bit too. Because they don't want anybody that, you know, will disagree with them. They want everybody to love their...
People don't like changing nor staying the same either, not a foreign subject.
So, you know, if you want to, you know, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've had discussions about... Oh, God damn it. About, you know, various weapons, archers, you know, all based in facts, evidence, you know, the whole thing on female player models. You know, I mean, that one's subjective, I get it, but still...
I fucking hate archers.
But still, you know, I don't mind them if they're balanced. The problem is they're not balanced in any way, shape, or form. And they can nerf them all they like, but that doesn't balance them. You know, their melee is still way too strong. You know, for a ranged class.
Archers shouldn't do anything to LVL3 armor TBH.
Well, I've seen archers
Holy shit, I'm so rusty, getting farmed by a LVL 113 pubber. Women in video games just don't seem to have the hunter style in the time being, hunter vs gatherer.
Well, my argument against, like, the forced diversity female characters in certain games, right? And, for example, any historical based game or any kind of simulator, you know, style game that's based on history or reality, you know, no, I don't think they belong. You know, in this kind of game, no, they don't belong at all, right? I mean, there's just... What the fuck? Some mall dude caught up with me? Oh, he threw it at me. Okay. You know, and you know, this is roughly based on historics, you know, history. And I deem it more of almost a simulator. It's not as realistic, obviously.
You don't
but
see women knights in Kingdom Come.
Exactly. That's and Kingdoms Come, they definitely held their ground, you know, because they were getting, you know, critiqued all up and down about, you know, not being all inclusive and not having different races, and they're like, look, there wasn't different races.
There were female knights, but no one knew they were female. Women are selling produce LUL.
Yeah, and it's
historically
they were.
All bathing men. Hogchamp.
Come on.
Kappa Pride.
God damn it! Am I just missing every fucking thing here? I'm not out of stamina, but. Oh, fuck. See, I don't know if I'm just... And it could be the pings, too, because everybody's got shitty pings, but... I mean, just... And I'm very specific, like first-person shooter games, right?
I'm pissed most of this update because there aren't nameplates on friends anymore.
Oh, there isn't?
It makes comp a lot harder for callouts.
Ah, I didn't notice that. God damn it. How the fuck am I missing all this shit? Fuck. I guess I didn't miss it. Yeah, that makes sense if they changed that. But I thought that was like a mod that did that. That there was a competition or a comp mod that changed the labeling. Oh, God damn it! I hate being one hit.
No, you could re-hit H or whatever keybind to show friendlies again, and it would show friend name plates. My favorite part about Kingdom Come is stealing from the poor. I'm also poor. There's a funny glitch I was just told about. Black characters are white in first person, LOL.
Yeah, you didn't see that? Yeah, I'm white in first person, see? Except for my feet. My feet are black. But my arms are white. What? Where's my... I swear to God, my stabs are just not hitting. What the hell was that? I got a free stab. I got the first one landed. Second one didn't. Like, how the fuck?
At Antares_BG, true, the original devs didn't make this update.
Oh, shit.
Or fake information. Spook made the UI update.
Oh,
I know that, but other stuff I mean.
Fuck, I can hit my teammates just fine. Ah, fuck my life.
I miss the old UI, rip.
I think once I get used to where everything's at, it'll be fine. I don't know if it was a needed change, but... And I still haven't figured out how to get the folders to work right.
I have to close 3 fucking pages to play the game now. Should be a
God
toggle.
damn it!
3k hours with this, and having to struggle between SKM rounds is pretty annoying.
Ooh, that was a good fire pot. God damn it, then I get shot! Fucking fuck. Damn horses. God damn it. And then I get shot by my own javelin, my own teammate javelin. Thanks, motherfucker. God damn it.
At Sir Acenham, is Killer going to be playing Renown?
I don't know. I mean, we haven't done anything organized in a while. So, I don't know. You know, I'm going to start working days in August. So, I'll be able to start recruiting and training people again.
Yo. At Sir Acenham, I will play for Killer if you do Renown. Recruiting and training for what? If Mordau Conk falls apart, I'll see if my boys would want to play Renown with your guys that you do of.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I think Renown's got some potential as far as like the clan thing that they were talking about doing, you know, and if it works out like I think it does, or at least they're gonna try to do, then I am hopeful that, you know, we could have our own server and just have like week-long clan battles, you know, if it's how I think it's gonna be, you know. I think that'd be fucking cool as shit. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I think that'd be cool as shit, and then kind of reestablish the old recruiting system and just, you know. I mean, I've already been asked to merc a couple of times on some Shiv 2 comp stuff, and it's interesting. I don't know what I think. Ah, damn it. I think I'm tired. I'm not playing up to my fullest potential. Ah, damn it. Always somebody from behind. Ah, damn it. That's the other thing that's frustrating is like with the midget, the range is so much shorter even with the spear.
Hey Rhett, you got a minute?
Yeah, shoot.
I am looking at some armors in Chivalry 2 and trying to debate on which I should buy, and wondering if I could get your opinion.
Sure. Not that I'm
Rhett's, if
real
you're still
big.
complaining about Dwarf, you're retarded.
What? Who's complaining about it? I'm just
Either stop
observation.
playing midget or stop complaining about it.
Oh no, I just this stating a fact. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm complaining about it. Nope. I mean, I'm playing it because it's fun, it's challenging, it's retarded. You know, it doesn't mean I can't
It's a
still.
meme-made class
Yeah,
meant to cripple you.
exactly. So it's like, you know. Fucking hell. Oh, damn, I walked right into that one.
I'm thinking either Agathian Kingsguard Plate Knight, aka the only half-decent Agathian armor set, or the Mason Champion Tournament Knight set with the gold horns and shit.
Gotcha. Man, those are good look. Ah, fuck. Those are good looking armor sets, if I remember right. I just haven't really dug into it that much, and to be honest with you, I'm not really a cosmetic kind of guy. That's, you know what I mean. That's never. I don't buy a game because of cosmetics. So, you know what I mean? And I just, if I see something's funny, you know, I'm not all that creative with it. I'll mirror
I am
somebody
a
else's
cosmetic
thing.
whore. I
Yeah.
am like a peacock because
Yeah.
I like looking good, but I suck at everything else.
Gotcha. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, I mean, you know, I'm not going to pay for DLC. I'm just not going to do it. You know, it's like, I don't think I've ever bought a DLC pack other than Shiv 2 for Steam. I think I bought that whole thing just because it was on sale.
I like the Protector of Galancourt armor, but you know, woman.
God damn, I've been hitting teammates like crazy. Oh, come on! I feel like I'm just getting robbed. Let's see. It's kind of a waste of a fire pot, but I can't get one in stuck in there. Ah,
NDL.
Noob Lander sword. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I look how much money I have. Here, look. Wait, do I have? How do I pull that up?
I half wish the special edition was available for purchase on Epic Games.
Let's see. Where mercenaries? Does it not show my gold? There we go. I got 1.2 million in gold. So that shows you how much I spend on cosmetics. And I did, and keep in mind,
Bruh.
I did drop almost what, $500,000 on that one loadout.
You fucking J-word goblin.
Ah, people gotta throw shit at me. So, you know, I mean, the most expensive loadout I bought was, and we did this on stream, was this one here, which has the most expensive armor set. the most expensive weapon skins. You know, most expensive everything. And he's my fat 1%er. So, and because I you know did the Kickstarter, I got the Kickstarter sword and the gauntlets and my logo in the game. So that's my logo. So that's the most expensive load. The only thing it would make it more would make it more expensive. Really? How the fuck did that noob sword outswing a long sword? Fuck me. I don't even play this. Fuck. I think this
Hey,
is
so,
a tank too.
do you know if I buy the special edition of Chivalry 2 on Epic Games, does it charge me for both the game and the special edition? Or just the special edition?
Dude, I don't know. I really don't. I bought the special edition on Steam just cause it was cheap and so oh man, this for a tank class I sure am dying pretty quick. Fucking hell.
Yes, it's $50 still, but it says it will upgrade a game in my library.
Ah. $50? Shit. I think it was only 20 something if I remember right. Back my fun class. I miss having my fire pots. What country are you in? That's $50. That doesn't sound right at all.
Now it's a pretty hard choice. Do I want to wait a few months on the $300 bassinet I ordered? Or should I refund it and shovel more money into Civ 2? USA.
So wait, did you buy a real bassinet? Like a real world weapon?
I bought a real bassinet.
Nice. God, how did that...
Not sure on the quality though.
Yeah, that's always a tough one. I used to know a couple armorers when I did the Renaissance Festival. I knew a ton of them actually, and some really good, quality steel makers. I'm trying to think of anyone off the top of my head I remember, but
I bought a close helm for $200 off eBay, and it was pretty shit. But
yeah,
it's
a lot
eBay,
of
so
them are.
you know.
Yeah, a lot of them are shit on eBay. You need to go to like Original Armor's website, find out what grade steel they're using, that kind of thing. So
I went to Medieval Collectibles. I'd love to do fucking HEMA.
yeah, I did that shit before HEMA became a thing. I was doing weapon demonstrations and combat in at Renaissance festivals and doing weapon demos. I
bought a Cherbourg style bassinet. I can DM you a picture if you want.
Yeah, throw it in the Discord, man. That'd be awesome.
I'm a big motherfucker with 12 years of sports experience. I'd probably fuck people up.
Yeah.
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Damn, dude. And I am missing way too much.
You've also received these nuts in your mouth.
Oh, don't
I
threaten
think
me.
I left the disc.
Don't threaten me with a
Can't
good time.
remember why.
Ah. Oh.
Emo seems cool, but have you ever been to a furry convention?
No, I have not. And my hairy testicles have.
Oh wait, that's right. It was some low-key brain-dead fur in the memes chat.
Wait, it was low-key brain dead MFR in the memes chat. Yeah, there's so my Discord is pretty freedom of speech absolutist, right? It doesn't
I'll
mean
just DM you the pic.
it doesn't mean I agree with the shit, but it gives I am a free speech absolutist. In other words, I think all speech should be allowed, except for inciting violence, shit like that. That's absolutely illegal, right? Which I don't have a problem with banning or muting anything that's illegal,
Also,
right? But God damn it.
I feel like I should have copped the $1,200 to buy a frogmouth helm. That stuff is dope.
Dude, seriously though, I would seriously do some hardcore investigation on like legit armorers before you start dropping money, because there's oh, I should have switched to alt spear. I would have been able to combo that. But yeah, it's like there's, like I said, I had two really good buddies that were
I live in the middle of
blacksmiths.
bumfuck Oklahoma. Any blacksmith in here is making horseshoes.
Yeah,
And
but
meth.
yeah, that's true. Horseshoes and meth. Yep, you're not wrong. But I think there is a good Renaissance festival in Oklahoma City, if I remember right, and they had a decent armorer there. That was, I can't remember where he was located, but
Muskogee.
yeah, it's Muskogee. That's right. It's been forever. Yep. That was a decent fair, and if you
I
go
went
there,
there last year. That's where I bought my first longsword.
gotcha. Yeah, you just want to make sure you pick up like, full tang, good. Why can't I pick this bitch up? Fuck!
It's not the prettiest thing ever, because it has a really rough paracord wrap, but it's nice.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the legit ones are not going to be very pretty, right? You want them combat worthy. Something that you could, something that you could actually use in combat. And I used to have quite a few. The only thing I got now is a couple of Ape blades.
I
Yeah.
own some trainer butterfly knives.
Yeah, they're all right. I mean, I used to have a bunch of little handheld daggers and stuff, but I was mostly into fencing. So there's all kinds of fencing supply companies that you can get good equipment from too.
The screws keep loosening, and I don't have an Allen wrench small enough for it.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't need Allen wrenches. If it's a traditional made sword, you can just put it in a vise and hammer the hilt back down, right? Because it should have a tang that goes into the pommel, and you just beat that down again, and that'll tighten it right up. Some of them are threaded though. You'll
So
find
I use the soft lead of a pencil and jam it in there and make it take the form of the screw, and then screw it back.
yeah.
Red, I am talking about a
okay,
butterfly
okay.
knife.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I thought you were talking about swords. Shit, I can't see shit. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Ah!
I am pretty sure the pommel of mine is threaded, just because
Yeah.
I can't spot the tail of the tang.
Yeah, a lot of the modern ones are threaded
If
as
it is
well.
threaded, that means I can end them rightly.
Yeah, the nice thing about it, threaded though is you can always redo it and throw in some Loctite, you know, and that'll help keep it on as well. You know, like I said, the only thing I got is a couple of epee blades floating around. They're fencing epee blades, so they're
Actually,
not.
Imo, go check.
Yeah, so they're not the real
I got
thick.
nothing better to do.
They're not like the real thick saber epee blades. They're like the thin. I think it's like half inch epee blade. I think might be 3/4 of an inch at the widest. And just
Before
gotta.
I go,
Oh my God! First time I'm playing this. Cool. I haven't. I mean, we did a playthrough, but I didn't play it with actually players. So wait, there we go. Figure out what team I'm on. Oh, okay. So here's okay. The spawns are where I thought they were. Ammo box. There we go. Okay. Damn. Look at that. Fire pot killer right away.
I actually spent a whole day contemplating on if I wanted to spend $300 on a polish saber, because I am more polished than I thought, and I actually started connecting with family in Poland, so I wanna just embrace my heritage, and also have a reason to say cure in every other sentence.
Well, that's the cool thing. In you know, if you paid attention to,
Then I ended up spending the money on the helmet.
there's that whole Battle of Nations is out of Prague, I think, if I remember right. And you can track. I mean, if you were there, I'd say track down. There's tons of armors there. You know, that build battle-worthy weapons.
I also just wanted another reason to hate Hungarians, so being Polish is just another means to an end.
Goddamn Archer! I knew he was going to shoot me. That's funny. I thought the Polish and Hungarians got along. Am I wrong? I thought they were both. I thought both of those were pretty base groups of people.
Or maybe it was the Bulgarians. Every group of people is based.
What? How did? Yeah, I swear to God, my stabs aren't registering.
Tribalism.
Yeah, but from what I recall, I thought both Poland and Hungary are doing like pro-family, you know, legislation, no immigrants, you know.
I'm sorry I missed a lot of the conversation.
Oh man, why they gotta pick on a brother? Hang on. Accept my Discord invite? Okay. Okay. Where was it? Basic booper? No, wait. Oh yeah, there's the helm. Yeah.
Belarusian people. That's what I meant.
Clearance. Where are the pending?
I think.
Wait, where is it? Oh, there we go. Accept.
It's what I am talking
Okay.
about anymore.
Hang on.
I was just showing Lesk the Battle of Nations.
Yeah, yeah. Battle of Nations is badass. Those guys, I mean, that's like badass, organized, hardcore shit there. But we were doing,
Offensive Igor is mainly who I watch.
yeah, we were doing that shit, God, in the late 80s before it got organized. I mean, it was a shit ton of fun. And we were doing like some of the real heavy weapons. We did have some traditionally made halberds that, I mean, these things were fucking dangerous. They were so big and heavy, made out of oak. And
Big Ukrainian motherfucker who uses a pole axe.
these things, man, I'm telling you, it
Pretty sure he's like 6'5".
they were so dangerous to use that we just had to choreograph it because they were just too dangerous. Like once you got the momentum going of a real fucking halberd, it's like 6 foot tall, you know, with you know thousands of pounds, well, not thousands, but it probably weighed 20 pounds because it was all made out of really hard oak.
Was younger Rhett running around with a mall drag gambling on some poor 3 foot tall footman? You did fencing as well, correct?
Yeah, I did a lot of fencing with foil, épée, and a little bit of saber. But I also, I did Florentine, which was my favorite, which was saber dagger. And that right there was my bread and butter, man. I was really good at that. Really? Ah, fucking hell. I'm fucking panic parrying like a bitch. But yeah, you can learn a lot just by, taking a fencing class. You won't learn.
I'm thinking about really getting into polish saber dueling, just because the
Yeah,
movements look
sabers-
so smooth and it's so
sabers-
intense and fast-paced.
Yeah, saber's something else, man. The guys that do saber well are insane.
Once I make some good money, I'm definitely going to invest in some custom-made armor and weaponry.
Well, be prepared to drop a couple of grand for the good shit. It's gonna.
I have a plan.
Yeah. All right. I mean,
Yes.
there's schools. There's a school in. I know there's one in Texas. Big group in Texas, and. Oh, come on! God damn! I'm gonna have to switch up classes just so I stop dying all the fucking time. Man, there's so much about this map that pisses me off. It's like it's such a pretty map, and you're gonna go fuck it up.
I
how
don't
about
really
that
know
back
what
parry?
ID want to do with it. Mainly just have it as home decor for when I'm older, probably.
Yeah. Well, I got rid of a bunch of stuff, and sometimes I wish I didn't, but at the time I needed the money. And if you get in the right crowd and you got the right quality weapons, yeah, you can. It will.
Respectable.
And back then, like I said, it wasn't anywhere near what it was today, right? Today it's like big esport, or not an esport, but just like a legit. Ah, damn it.
1. Finish up high school. 2. Go into college for 4 years and get my bachelor's degree. 3. Joining the army as an officer. 4. Go for a while. 5. Retire with fuckloads of money. 6. Commission a full suit of armor. 7. Start doing jousting events and other medieval festival events.
Jousting is downright dangerous. I'll be straight up with you. I had a buddy of mine that when I squired for the joust pretty much every year I was out there, and I did joust once, and it was terrifying. I grew up around horses, but you get on a Belgian dude that's like 6 foot tall to the shoulders,
I'm not sure how it
1,500
is now,
pounds.
but a lot of motherfuckers would die jousting.
Yeah, so my buddy Lance, his name was Lance actually, Lance Merkin was his name. and I get stuck on. And he ended up traveling with because I trained with him, and that's where I got my.
Ha ha. His name was Lance, and he did jousting.
Yeah,
Ironic.
Yeah, his name was Lance Merkin, and if you know what a Merkin is, that's even funnier. So Google Merkin sometime. It's pretty fucking funny. But that's where I got my choreographer training, and I was a certified combat choreographer because I went to their school through them. But I didn't go on tour with him. Well, Lance did, and I guess he was a pretty successful jouster, but he took before the gourchets were, I don't know if you know what gourchet is, but it's a little V-shaped lip on the chest plate that's designed to take the lance. It's like take it off your face, direct it. Well, he took one.
Protects your neck.
Yeah, well, yeah, but they typically were only like an inch or so tall, right? And he took a lance off, and keep in mind these lances, the ending like foot and a half of the lances are breakaway dowel rods. I mean, they do that on purpose, so that because you're not really trying to kill everybody. They're supposed to. That's why when you see a lance explode, it's because there's a dowel rod at the tip of it that's designed to break away, right? Well, he took one. It bounced.
It's
it bounced off the gorget, went up underneath his helmet, and slid up his face and took his eye out and lifted him off the horse, and he about died.
Because it's meant to have a crumple zone to minimize bodily harm.
Right. So he about died, and after his accident, now if you look at all the Renaissance festivals that have any level of jousting, the gorget is like this high. It's like way the fuck up here, right? And the helmet sits below it. So, and a lot of times it's a bolt-on. So you'll see a plate, like an L-shaped plate shaped in a V, right? And they just wing nut it on some of the older, on some of the now it's all built in.
They basically turned it into a gorget beaver.
Yeah, basically. Yep. So, but that was because of him, and he, like I said, he about died doing that shit.
Yeah, and they have the little shoulder shield you're supposed to hit.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, that's why I think the frog helm is the superior jousting helm.
Well, it also, like I said, it all depends on the gorget and that kind of shit too, right?
Have you ever seen one of those?
Which one, the frog helm? Yeah.
They are dumb as f looking, but yeah, probably.
So there's also, that's the one with the dome on it, and it's shaped like a V at the front.
The frog helm just straps straight onto the chest piece and removes the need for a gorget.
Yeah,
I can
it's just
DM it to you if
I
you
know
want.
what it looks like. It's kind of got a flat round top, but it's pointed and goes all the way up to the face. It's got like a little slit. Yeah, I know what it is. Man, I just keep getting shot. Why do they want to pick on a short black guy? I didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing, I'm telling you. Nothing.
Yeah, like one of those fly traps that require ants to fall inside. But the leaf is over the top and leaves a vision slit.
Yep. I tell you though, the time I jousted, it was terrifying, man. Because I was wearing 70 pounds of armor. The horse weighed like 2,300 pounds. The horse had armor, so that was another. Oh God, what was it? Anyway, it was a. When you get hit, even with a breakaway lance, that shit fucking hurts. I mean, I can't tell you how much that shit hurts. It hit me, and I went back and smacked the horse's ass. I'm just glad I didn't fall, because when you fall off a Belgian, dude, you're falling 6 feet off the ground.
If I ever did jousting, I would up front need a blunt, 15 minutes to prepare,
dude,
and cuirassier armor.
It's terrifying, and it's hot, and a lot of times you're wearing that armor for the third time of the day, so it's, because the list is typically got,
6 feet off the ground in 70 to 100 lbs of armor.
Yep. Not to mention the heat of the day, like in the summer, right? It's really hot. So you're putting on armor
Me
that...
and my homies joust all the time, no armor. I'm not talking 17th century cuirassier armor, I am talking English Civil War cuirassier armor, the kind that can shrug off a flintlock pistol closer than point blank.
Well, that'd be some heavy-ass armor, too. But yeah, it's like... So, you know, the list is usually filled with sand. And
100%.
Fucking archer, god damn it. So you know when the knights get blown off the horses, you know, by the second or third, you know, jousting event of the day, that armor's pretty filled with sand and sweat, and it stinks. You know, it's heavy.
Are you still planning to go to the melee shootout? I mean meet up.
No, after like a couple of people decided to bail out, I'm like, ah, man, the people I wanted to see, if I had more people that I was actually tight with, I would go, but... And with gas price, because I was going to drive down, gas prices just really put the damper into it. Unfortunately.
It would be cheaper to buy a horse and go.
Oh my god, how did that even hit me? How did that even hit me?
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I just remembered something.
God, how did that stab? Am my eyes crossed or something? Did that stab not go through his face? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Whoa. The fuck is this spawn? Yeah, they gotta fix this parallax issue. That's a reflection quality in the map, in the texture. I don't know where.
Last year's prom, I made a plan to get a job over the summer and work up enough money to buy a half-decent set of show armor, and then ride a horse to my school on senior prom night.
Oh, that'd be cool. God damn. People are just throwing shit at me. Ah, fuck.
I'm not going to lie. You would be made fun of.
Oh,
unfortunately, in terms of money, we have no money.
Oh, you mean if I went to the
this
meetup?
Dude wanna RP
No,
hard girl, lol.
No, here's the thing with the meetup, dude. I'm 6'2", and if any
Good
shit
thing
hit the
you
ground,
didn't do that.
I would have no problem with fucking with people.
No, they are talking about me, and my idea.
Oh.
No, they're going to high school in a set of armor.
Oh. Gotcha. I don't know, if it was a legit set of armor, though, and it was all polished up and looked badass, that'd be kind of cool. You know? But, you know, and if you found a girl that was into that, and she was all dressed up like a princess, that'd be tight. Be different.
Bro, I'm 6'3", 220 lbs, and I got made fun of for playing D&D.
Yep. Oh, I did too. But I wasn't that big then. Ah! Fucking Archer is just fucking taking me out.
I don't care if I would get made fun of. Not a single person is gonna forget me that nigged.
Exactly. You know, you're not gonna be forgotten.
In high school, I was same height, 180 to 200-ish.
No, I wrestled.
True.
I wrestled senior year of my high school, so I was really tiny. And I didn't. And when I joined the Marine Corps right out of high school, I gained 100. So I went from 98 to 131 pounds over that summer. And then when I joined the Marine Corps, I got out of the Marine Corps, I put on another like 40 pounds. I think I was like 171 of just pure fucking shredded muscle. When I got out of boot camp, it was crazy. Oh shit.
I've done about 3 years of drop now, So I am just getting the nicotine addiction and suicidal thoughts out of the way before I actually get into the army. Do you have a picture of yoked Rets?
I have a picture of like skinny Rets. I'm probably more jacked now than I was then. Even though I'm still kind of out of shape, I'm a lot bigger. What? Oh. So.
Sup my nice shirts.
What's up?
I used to look real good when I wrestled.
Oh yeah,
A lot bigger.
When I look, but
like fatter or.
Yeah, when I was
LUL.
when I was in the Marine Corps, dude, I was like my body fat was like maybe 10%. I mean, it was. I mean, you could see every vein, every muscle, everything, because I was a Marine Corps shredded, man. I could run for miles. 171 was a really good weight.
I wrestled 160 at 6'3". Fastest mile?
We never ran the mile. We ran the 3 mile. So my 3 mile was, I want to say it was under 18 minutes. What? Oh, my stamina drink. Fuck, I have no stamina. It's like, yeah, miss is so like... God damn it. I don't know why it's just like this registration with this is just horrible. I mean, I'm still doing alright considering. I don't have positive KDR, but... Go, duck! Duck and go. I should not be trying to 1vx with this. That's the other problem. I'm too fucking aggressive with this. Should be in the rear just picking people out like that. Almost got a positive KDR. Almost. Oh, shit, sorry, teammate. I knew that guy was coming from behind. Wow, that spawn. Not sure what I think about the spawns.
I wonder with time how this object will play out, seeing most are unaware of killing the NPCs pushing the cart.
Yeah. No stam, no fun. My little undernug. He's my little undernug. What? How are they getting that? How are they getting that so quickly? Ah. Well, fire pots don't seem to do shit. Should have. Yeah, I don't. I never understood the fire pot nerf, or the changing of the building thing. I thought that was the walls, the barricades. I always thought that was just bad decision. When you got smoke pots and other things to builders. Oh, man. I feel like I'm stabbing right through these guys.
I'm amazed at how the game got deader with this patch somehow.
I think
least.
it picked up a bit with this patch. I mean, it was pretty dead there for a while. I mean, at least
It went from having several NA servers to 2 servers at most.
Yeah, but it'd been 2 servers for a while.
I can't find servers ever. There's no marketing.
Yeah, there's that, but they dropped the ball so many times, and the most obvious one that they really dropped the ball on was fucking God damn, I can't climb a box.
I'm on a Star Wars Wave RN and am trying to play all the games.
Star Wars. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's a lot of games. Hey, do you want a copy of Rogue Squadron, the original? I've got X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, I've got TIE Fighter, and I've got Rogue Squadron. If you want.
I fucking love Star Wars.
I love it
Well,
before...
not gonna be playing all of them, not into all of them. Don't even know what that one is.
I know you don't know what X-Wing versus TIE Fighter
I
and
love
TIE
that
Fighter...
my ancestors have proven themselves to be strong and dominant for hundreds of years.
As they should be. Look at that! I took 3rd place with a midget, not even trying, screwing around most of the time.
I got the old Republic but maintenance right now, so haven't played it yet.
Okay, so the original Rogue Squadron is yeah, look up original Rogue Squadron, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, and TIE Fighter. I've got all 3 of those. I do have an actual copy of Star Wars Galaxies in the box, but the servers are all dead, so it no longer exists, basically. But yeah, if you let me know, I'll host the file somewhere and you can download it.
BC Warrior.
I should put those up on my
At
download
77
server.
Yella.
It's my brother in arms with the white palms. Look at this. I got suntan legs. It's so funny.
Yellow.
Wait, where did I just see the... Where's the damn ammo box? Wasn't it right here? It is right here. Okay. Yeah, no marker for that ammo box. That'd be nice. If there was. Let's see.
There's an old picture of my great-grandfather lifting the front of a pickup truck.
It does 1 damage. That's how shitty the spear is. It does... Ah, god damn it. That stab was ugly. Should have read that. I should have chambered that and didn't. Spear just doesn't do enough damage. Oh. Could use just a little bit more damage. At least to the stabs to the face.
Spear sucks ass now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got fucking... It's slow, the recovery sucks. Yeah, it does. It just sucks.
Use halberd.
Yeah, I could use halberd. Yeah, but that's not period to this class. That's not good with my tribal buddy here. That's the whole point, is the meme. Tribal buddy. Yeah, eat a dick. Alright. Oh, but the stab's not registering is what drives me insane. Because that looked like a good
spear
stab.
And javelins.
Yeah, I thought about that. Except for I'm not good at throwing. I mean, I'm good at throwing fire pots at places, but like...
Yes, but it's funny.
What, this chucking spears? Yeah, it is. I gotta admit, it is. Damn, I really want another fire pot. Oh! Did I really parry that early? Oh, fuck off. Alright. I thought that was a good parry, but clearly not. Oh, come on, I faded to parry. Come on, it was right there. I'm like, yeah, fade to parry. Fuck. Oh, fail. Fail, 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 fail. Yeah, spear does what, like a single point damage to the objective? It's like, okay. You got a spearman or archer way in the back doing absolutely nothing. God, I hate archers. They're just fucking retarded by nature. Come on, refill. It's not gonna give me a refill, is it? There we go. What? And that's the other thing too, is like the recovery after a parry riposte. I cannot parry a parry riposte with the spear. It's too slow. Drives me nuts. And if it's an Excel, forget it. That ain't happening. But I has fire. Ah! Sadly, I just can't survive a single hit. Oh. Alright, well, we got it. And pretty good time, too. Chicken! Chicken fucker! Besides, I will say, nothing's funnier than when I top frag with this class. And I'm just fucking around. That's pretty funny. Oh, did they move? They moved the fire thing. Wasn't it right here? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, they did move it. God damn it! How am I not hitting him? Fuck! Those all looked within range, but I guess not. Where's the fucking fire at? Man, they really moved the fire quite a bit.
Hey man, I ran into you in game.
Oh, did you? See, I can't fucking ever parry that fucking, that Excel after a parry riposte. I mean, it makes no sense. Oh, I just do this. Oh, seriously? Some asshole shows up
It's
from behind.
earned 222, came back to Maud and dropped 80 kills back to back with EXE.
Well, yeah, because it's
Been
an
dueling
EXE.
with Alt Pearl and having a ton of fun.
It's an EXE sword. It's like one of the most overpowered weapons in the game. You better fight. It's like almost everybody who top frags is playing EXE. Oh, fuck! I wanted to pick up... I didn't want to pick this up. Did I? I wanted to... Oh, man. I fucked this up. Alright. Pay no attention.
Okay, well to be fair, I've dropped 60 plus with Pearly Axe before, lol.
Yeah, Poleaxe is pretty strong too, but... How did that not hit? No! Yeah, just the EXE sword is just, to me, it's so broken. Because the rate of swing is just slightly lower than comboing. That's one issue. And then the other issue is, like, you can morph it so late into the, you know, into the swing. Why did I not pick that up? Oh, come on, repose, I had it. It was a good target switch.
Did Scimitar get a nerf?
A slight nerf. It's still pretty strong, though.
Happy Smiley asking the real questions.
Too bad you can't pick those back up. Damn it. Tried to boom, 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 boom. Couldn't do it. Yeah, it got a slight nerf, but it's still pretty strong, especially against like naked classes. It's I don't know. I can't remember what they did nerf. I don't know if it was both speed and damage, because I think one of the biggest problems with it was that it comboed faster than most people could parry riposte. Come on, give me the fucking...
I can't even play the game enough to tell cause I can't find servers.
Oh. There's always servers up, but it's usually just one or two in North America. Let's see.
Really? My queue times aren't bad at all. It's 2 in the whole United States.
Yep. Yeah, it's usually one. There's usually an East Coast and a West Coast, and it just depends on the time of day too. So, I think I do think Shiv
And
really.
that's one in East and one in West.
Yeah.
I don't play East.
Yeah. So, I do think that Shiv 2 did eat into it a little bit.
And there
Oh,
isn't
come
even
on.
a populated West server all the time.
No. Mm-mm. What? Fuck. God, this game's driving me nuts, man. Oh, I lost their spawn. Alright. Come on, dude. Fuck. It just feels like certain weapons are just outreaching me, but I know it's the foot speed of the dwarf. It's just frustrating. Uh-oh, somebody gave me a follow. I'll have to take a look. Oh, we got it. Finally. I was worried that was going to not register. Oh my god! How is that happening? Am I really missing that horribly? I mean, my god, I feel like I'm just slicing right through them and it's not registering. Oh my god, I got caught on that fucking fire thing. Let's see if I switch to something like Zwei or Halberd or Maul, I'll be top fragging like in no time. Oh shit. God, let's see, I hit my teammate how many times? Okay, those look like they should have hit and didn't. Damn it. Bad time to fucking have a fire pot in your hand. Fuck, man. I feel like I'm just getting robbed. Getting robbed, man. Fucking robbed. 800 and some odd. Who is that? 800 and some odd fucking ping. Who the fuck do you think you are? Too many! Too many! Too many for my naked little one-shot ass. Black Lives Matter has joined the server. God damn it. There we go. I don't know if my sensitivity's too high or what. Oh, damn it. I feel like I'm on the struggle bus. Struggle bus! It's funny, I don't play Spear and Shiv too. Oh, teammate! I was doing 2v1 just fine! God damn it! I was doing just fine! Fucker! Fucking asshole! I was doing just fine. Fucking asshole.
Forgive him.
Fine. Why isn't that clickable? I usually...
Don't go to the dark side.
Well, it won't let me page up or page down. I'm hitting page up. I don't know why it's not doing it, but... I don't know. It won't let me. There we go. I guess I had to be in game. That's kind of dumb. I usually don't forgive or not forgive. See, God damn it! I swear my hits aren't fucking registering. Tell me, am I blind? Somebody back me up on this shit.
Not forgiving is still not forgiving.
Oh, come on, Barry! Damn. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Yeah, that menu item should be clickable, and you should be able to do it at any point, and not just until you get back into game. Unga Bunga. Somebody named Unga Bunga. I'm playing... Oh, I was playing East. I thought I was playing West Coast. This sucks too. It's like if I select custom, that should just stick. Category of all uncategorized. This category cannot be deleted. Can you add a category? Add a category. Okay. How come that didn't work? Add a category. That didn't work. Rename, clone, return. There we go. Okay. That'll work. I guess I got more meme loadouts than I thought I did. This guy can go away. I can just delete this one. Retire. Yes. Alright. Should do like one for Maine. That's fine. Wait, how did... No. How did that... That didn't do that. Should be added to memes. Why didn't that? Okay, I guess it's under default. Oh, okay. I think I got it now. I added helper, did I not?
Hey, how is it going, lad?
Hey, what's going on? Oh, I'm playing with this this folder thing, trying to get it to function right. I think I got it working right. So I can kind of chop them up. So like I'm putting like all my main builds in one. Let's see, main. I didn't take the spear. Okay, let's see. Need my...
You can just drag it to the side, as
Oh,
far
that
as
worked
I
too?
know.
Oh, that works too, huh? Okay, cool. Hey, how about that? Alright, so that worked. Okay, those are... I think that's it on my main. Right? Is there anything else I normally play? Spear. That would be in the main, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's see what I guess I could do that too in the memes. Yeah. Shiny bastard. That could go in main. Polex. Yeah. I think that's it. Fucking engineer. I could probably go in main too. Okay, the rest are just kind of unfinished fuck-arounds.
So you good?
Yeah, I think
How
I'm
is
good.
life, my man?
It's going pretty good. Been working a lot. They're moving me to days in August, so that may give me the time to recruit and rebuild the clan. I know a couple of people are interested in in Plain Renown when it gets released. Got a couple people hit me up to Merc.
Do you get extra pay for night?
Yes. Yes, I do. About $5,000 a year.
Same. I love working night.
I do too. I really do.
You'll be recruiting PPL for that shit game.
Well, we don't know if it's shit yet. But we'll see. I mean, people have already hit me up on it. So. And maybe Shiv 2. Maybe.
Well, not that there's any game that's left.
Here, there's the West Coast. Right. Well, I mean, there is some Shiv 2 to, you know. But without you know, private servers, then what's the point? Hey, Antares, there's a West Coast server popping. I'm in it. Really? How the fuck?
I hear you can now join low-level only server. I already played. But also hear the are pretty dead happy smiley. Gonna have enough stand back to play next week.
Ah! I got thrown by my own teammate! My own teammate killed me! Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, fuck off. So let's see, yes, I heard there. Oh, yeah.
Don't forgive.
I'm like. God, I can't even catch him. Ah! I mean, I was actually doing pretty well in that 2v1 around the tree. I hit both of them once or twice. Oh, man. Why does every other weapon stab seems to come out faster than mine? It's like, god damn. Alright, let's try alt spear.
I would find it more amusing if not forgive would deal 50% DMG to the killer or something XD.
Yeah, I don't know what the best fix for that is. You know, the reverse damage thing is kind of nice, but god damn it. God, I'm so susceptible to that noob sword uppercut. It just, I mean, that's the majority of swings that nooblanders are the. God damn it! Arr! I need to. I'm being sloppy. What time is it? I'm probably being lazy too.
I mean, I like the thing cause sometimes you see that it was just an accident, and other times you see it's not, so I like the idea.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, do you do a 50% damage to the other person, like a reflective damage, you know, but then do you want to lose on your teammate, kind of a thing.
Yeah, not easy.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, if you don't team kill Alert, nothing happens.
Well, there's that. See, it's like I cannot parry a parry riposte. I don't know why. I used to be able to. At least with spear I can't. God damn it, I couldn't fucking hit him! Fucking hell! It's like, fuck! I couldn't catch him. How is he outrunning me? We're the same fucking class. He probably has more armor than I do.
One of the worst feelings in Mordau when somebody just swings blindly around and still kills you cause of happenstance. Happy smiley.
Yeah, that's even worse in Shiv 2. It's absolutely worse in Shiv 2 because they have a third-person view, and all they have to do is just turn their mouse a little bit, and they get basically a 360 view, so they can easily continue the drag because they see you. Right? Where they normally wouldn't have in first person. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad in Shiv 2.
I haven't played that in ages. I played in beta on Epic, but kinda not after.
Yeah. It's one of my biggest complaints about Shiv 2 is the imbalance between first and second person. God damn. I'm just getting wrecked. I have to switch classes. It's getting boring if I'm not having any fun.
Third, you mean?
Yes. Between third person is overpowered in Shiv 2 because it has too much view.
All right.
Yeah, it's well, put it this way. I'll give you a quick example. So in this game, and much like Shiv 1, right? In third person, see where the camera is like doesn't
More
go
of a difference than Mordau.
It doesn't go below the shoulders, really, even below the waistband. And if you look down, you can't see the legs. You can't really see behind you. You can see to the side pretty well, but in Shiv 2, you can literally see all the way to the guy's knees, to the back of the knees. And when you look down, you can see so much more. It's just gross. And first person view is still the same, so.
Woo, cool streamer.
So, oh shit. What's up, Anton? I can feel something inside me says he loves me. He really loves me.
Oh, alright, yeah, that makes a difference.
Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, it's like I needed
Banger.
I need to like do a complete
That song?
screenshot. Oh, I need to do a complete screenshot of third-person camera differences between Shiv 1, Shiv 2, and Mordau. Just to show these assholes, it's like, yeah, it's imbalanced. You know, and in Shiv 1, they actually changed the camera locations because of that very same issue. Oh, that felt good. Ah! I missed my overhead. No, my meme loadout is. I'm not playing very well. Maybe I need to switch back to regular spare.
Hello, Daddy. What do you think about the new patch? Ooh.
I've only played the map once, so I don't like the objectives. Again, it's like I don't know how they just don't. What? I don't know how they I don't know how they can fuck up objectives like that. You know, it's like, so one of my pet peeves about, because you know the map, right?
Spear
It's got
headshots are so satisfying.
yeah, when they land. The problem is they just, I don't feel like they're registering. But like the castle walls, right, are already broken. And so how they don't have the castle wall, like using God damn it. Ah, you gambling
Man,
fuck.
I suck with spear more than with most weapons, but I still enjoy it. Alert, happy smiley.
Yeah, it's fun to just, I'm just fucking around. I mean, if I wanted to get hardcore, I'd play something different. For sure. Go grab a Zweilander.
You do suck a lot of spears. You should try more the left side stab.
I don't think I have,
That works wonders with a spear.
I don't think I have it bound. I think it's single direction. Or wait, no. I think I have it, in this game I have it set up as directional stab. Yeah. So I just don't pay attention that much on the direction as I should.
Feint that once and then stab. Works nearly 80% of the time, happy smiley.
The stab, feint stab? I thought most people just gamble the stab. Gamble it for a chamber. God damn it.
Not paying attention to direction. I always knew you were a female driver. Left stab, feint, and then stab.
Yeah, okay, so what I meant by direction is that's the only thing that's directional. Everything else is buttons, right? So I have a button for every direction swing, right? So everything's keybound except for stab. Stab is directional. But a lot of times I'm not paying attention to the cursor to see where it's at.
I don't know, but right side they do chamber, but rarely on the left stab. I don't know why.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I could bind it to left stab and just ignore it. Come on.
I switch attack side on spear with Alt.
Oh, do you? Yeah, I don't have that bound. And then, so Chivalry's a bit weird too, on that. So I have everything, every attack bound, including all the specials. I even have jab bound to mouse wheel down, which is interesting how I have my setup. But I'm not a spear main at all. This is just a main, just a meme class, for me.
So you have a key for right overhand and a key for left overhand?
Correct. I do. Yep. You're absolutely correct. So if I play...
Oh man, that's a lot of buttons, happy smiley.
Well, with... It is
I
in a
switched
way...
side with just alt.
So, for me to reach my alt, it's like you have to curl your thumb up under, and I never played that. So, that's always been a bit weird for me. Whoa. What just happened? Oh, this is frontline? Wait, where did I spawn? Oh, I guess I'm red. Okay. So, like, my main thumb button is crouch.
Yes, you are red, happy smiley.
And then I've got two other buttons on my thumb, and those are my left and right alt. So I can left and right alt on my thumb. Then my left and right swings. Oh, I missed that Excel. And then my swings are left and right wheel mouse, right? And then stab is my LMB because I mostly play stab weapons. So, you know, mostly pole weapons, things like that.
It's a pretty looking map.
Oh, it's very pretty. The objectives are shit. So, like, for example, one of my biggest bitches about this is the first objective is pushing the bomb cart. Okay, fine.
I hate Frontline, man. That game mode is just boring. I can't enjoy it.
Yeah, I can't either. But
spawn time is ass. Need to run for ages, and
Exactly.
just standing in a circle is a boring ass objective.
God damn it. But see this wall, this hole in the wall, right? Okay, so my biggest bitch about this is there's two holes in the wall.
Imagine you're a streamer, you're trying to say something, and some garbage bot voice interrupts you in the middle of your sentence.
Right? But in this castle wall right here, right? There's two holes that are blown the castle open, right? That should be...
And I can help with spawn on Frontline.
That should be an objective. We have catapults, we have trebuchets. Why not make them usable? And guess what? You have to use the catapult.
It happened again.
To blow the hole in the wall. I mean, Jesus, how, you know, I mean, we've had this technology since 2005. You know, where you break a wall and guess what? It falls apart and destroys. Great. I hate that.
Yeah, so you
weapon.
do have cannons to make hole in the walls, and why do you need to open the gate? If you have heavy weaponry.
Right, that's what I'm
hole
saying.
Asterisk.
That's exactly
I
what I'm saying.
admire your patience. I would have disabled the bot voice back when Jesus was nailed on a cross or some shit.
God damn it, how did I miss that? No, the reason why I like the robot voice, though, is that, guess what, I can talk to you and not have to look over at chat all the time. And if I get behind in chat, I can just look over into my chat mirror.
I sometimes don't send my finished written message cause I wait for you to finish speaking XD.
That's cool. And that's the best way it works. You know, if people are patient about it. Because I try to, you know, it's only when it gets more than More than like 20
It's
people.
useless because of the delay most of the time.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Most people are pretty good at... Oh, shit. Most people are good at keeping the pace of it. It only gets unruly when you have like 20 or more people and they're all in chat. They're spamming shit.
Anyways, I'm going to look for the longest URL possible so I can post it in chat. Reg
Yeah,
health.
that does get annoying. Or if someone just starts bot spamming it. But there's ways around that too. There's ways around that, and I could just mute the volume if it gets stupid. I think where's it? Really? Okay. Wow. I was unable to do anything there. Oh, that was a nice duck. And the spawn times, yeah, spawn times just blow. Blow, 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 blow. Oh, I forgot I'm playing alt pole hammer. That means I really need to focus on headshots.
Doesn't your bot have filters? It should have some so you can automatically mute links.
Some, but I don't mind. I allow links, so you know, if it's really stupid long, I just turn down the volume until it's done.
And look, man, 130M from the circle. What the fuck is that? Running simulator.
What? God damn it.
www.justkidinglmao.com.
Man, I'm being sloppy as fuck, too.
Man, the sound with the FAMA when you kill someone is so nice still.
Still like the bonk, though. Oh, what? Seriously? The kick interrupted? Oh, that was fucked up. Then I got one shot on top of it. Oh, that was a bad throw. God, I'm still kind of playing like shit. Switch back. Regular pole hammer.
Yeah, it is not easy to play well while you talk about something specific.
Yeah, if it's a like a really intense subject, yeah, it can be really challenging. For sure. God damn it.
So what are your thoughts on the new abortion law, as I see the word in your headline, happy smiley?
So I don't know what the objectives were. Okay. Oh, there's an archer. Can I flank around behind him? Oh man, I don't have any fucking health. How do I not have any health? There we go. Ah, fucking hell. Fucking archer. I knew I should have fucking went around and got him even when I didn't have any health. That was pretty easy. Not a fan of the front line. Just not. But yeah, it's like, imagine if the first objective was to use the siege weapons to blow holes in the walls, right? That would be so much more entertaining, more interactive. You know, the other team, their objective would be to destroy your ballistas and your catapults and everything else. You know, and they could siege. You're actually sieging the castle, you know. Instead of, oh, no, it's already done for you. You just got to go and stand in a square. Fucking dumb. Dumb. Yeah, let's go stand in a square. Because, you know, I don't know. There's a camel. Moo, camel, moo. Ah, damn it. Come on, riposte. God damn it. I can't believe I missed him on that swing. I had a free shot on him, too. He's playing like shit. Great, he could swing through the tree, but I couldn't. Interesting. God damn it, how can I not fucking handle a fucking Excel at all? It's like it won't. I'm trying to hit parry and nothing comes out. God, I guess I just suck at this.
Is it even possible to kill the guys at the wagon?
Yes, you can. They can. It'll stop the wagon and then they respawn. So that's not absolutely a horrible idea, but it would be better if that was not an option. Like if you could just push it, right? Just push it yourself. Like come right here and push against it. That would make a much better objective, right? Where you can just like lean up against it and push it instead of waiting on bots to do it. God damn it. God, I'm fucking missing everything. Oh, fuck. It's like you miss everything and then you just don't have any stamina because, you know.
Now I don't mind the first part is just stupid cause, what would the use of this short ramp in a siege? But the second part is even worse where you need to carry wood for some short distance for whatever reason.
Yeah, okay, so Age of Chivalry had that where you had to carry the boards to rebuild the bridge. It was fucking great. However, you didn't have to stand in a square to do it. God, I can't fucking handle a single goddamn fucking Excel. God damn it. How is everything fucking out swinging me? Everything. I know I'm doing everything right. It's just it's like everything seems faster than me. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Maybe I'm just tired.
Also I don't like that you are completely unarmed while you do that. You at least be able to throw that shit at the enemy then or whatever and don't make it a 3-second walking distance.
God damn it. Ah, damn it. I feel like fucking incompetent, like crazy. It's not the pings. I don't know. I can't get Excels, I can't get anything working.
It's late for you know. Might be the cause.
Yeah, maybe. God, I can't catch that motherfucker. So, like in Age of Chivalry, right? You just carried it across to the board, and not for some random. You'd have to carry it like here to the next stage, right? You have to carry it a little further and a little further, right? Not just some random square. It's so dumb. I mean, initially the idea is good, but
Sometimes I have that when it's late, and I just don't do well anymore. I still enjoy it, but I just suck at that point.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now. I'm just like tired, just not really caring, and just like, eh. And I'm still might be hungover from the last last weekend. I think Friday we got really hammered. Where's my weapon?
Yeah, like I said, this is stupid. You carry that like 10 meters, and that's it.
Yeah.
For what use? I mean, SRLY, what does that even do? Isn't the bridge full functional?
No, you're filling in the boards. But, I mean, it would be nice if, like, you had to drop them, and then, let's say, another person had to use a hammer to build it. You know, so you had to protect the guy who's banging on the boards. That'd be kind of cool. You know? No, it's like this thing. Here's a giant fucking square. Why not have a player actually having to hold it down, or make it destructible?
Yeah, that would be better.
Wouldn't that be better? You just make it destructible? So after so many hits, you know, and so that it breaks, that would be better.
Yeah, front line stand in a circle.
Well, no, this is the team objective version. You know, you don't control it, you can't destroy it, right? Oh, that was interesting. Oh, I swung right through it, underneath it. Anyway, you know, why shouldn't this be destroyable?
Yes,
right?
I know.
It's just stupid objectives. I'm like, when they could have fixed it.
It's like frontline stand in a circle.
Oh, come on, kick! The one time I tried to fucking kick. Fuck, I hate this game. Fucking hate it. God damn it. I read his kick, I tried to kick, and I just... this game hates me. But yeah, just more interactivity. It wouldn't take much. What's the difference between making it a square, right? And, you know, that you stand in versus destroying the fucking, you know, the thing. How much cooler would that be? If you could. But no, it's no, stand in the square. I know, let's stand
I mean, we have push the cart, stand in a circle, and stand more in a circle.
Right? But see, the thing about the push the cart is, you don't actually push the cart. You got bots doing it.
I never reached the last part till this point, so I don't know what happens after.
It just pushes the cart. So right now it's opening that gate right there that I'm right there. And as soon as it's completed, the gate goes all the way up. Oh, come on, combo. God damn it. It's just dumb. It's just fucking retarded. And what a waste of a decent looking map. Right? And it's... I mean, every time I see this gaping hole in the wall, it's like, I want to be able to blow the gaping hole in the wall. You know?
Yes, I have done till this point, but they never got farther than this.
Yeah, oh, we'll get past it. It's just more push the cart. But again, it's bots pushing the cart, not you pushing the cart. Which makes more sense, right? It's like same thing. If I was here, you know, banging away at this to break it, and or, you know.
Yeah, the map is good looking and actually has lots of potential, but it's too big again. Could have made 2 maps out of this. Just a part 1 and a part 2.
What? Bullshit! God damn it! He can parry riposte. He can parry my parry riposte, but I can't parry riposte his. It's like, fuck off. But no, okay, so this is a good example though of like where it doesn't need to be automated. That's fucking boring as shit. But if you can go up and push up against it, and this is you pushing it, that means you got two players actively out doing the objective physically, right? Fuck, I just can't hit shit tonight. I'm playing like complete ass.
Hey, I'm picking up my old abandoned mod from 2020 and making the small interactive to map we all need in this game of LUL.
Oh yeah? Which one?
Yes, tank should be able to push for 2 XD.
What doesn't even need to be tank? Oh man, I can't do shit tonight.
We held the cart for 8 minutes. At the end, you just need Poeple to keep killing the NPCs, and War Axe 3 taps them.
Yeah, it's just...
Cause tank is bigger XD.
Well, it's not even that, it's just being able to take players to push it, right? Instead of having it being automated. It just... I'm talking about interactivity in the game, right? Giving you a reason to fight, giving you a reason to do something, right? Instead of just having it done for you. Right? This is all being done for me. I don't have to do anything. It's just dumb.
I know you lean right, but is abortion wrong to you?
Yes. God damn it.
At Siritsnum https://media.discord.net//82681908520668367851044/993332789851044/unknown.png. Simple answer, I like it.
Yeah, there's no reason to complicate it. Alright, let's see. What is that? Where did that go? Where did that not open up? Open up. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's right. Let me try a second.
Lisa redeemed hydrate. Jeff
there we
E's
go.
special needs 1,000.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay, so the Jeffrey's special needs, they nuked that image from my emotes, so I just left it on there. It didn't really do a whole lot for that. Rescue the Prince. I don't remember that, but that'd be cool. I don't remember that map. King Despot, did you ever play or play through any of the Age of Chivalry
It's a
maps
custom map and mode.
at all?
https://media.discord.net/8268190852066836784/9899692871397130744/2.mp4. I thought a massive noble came out of TTHE and like 10 feet tall, but nope. Looks fucking nice. Not like this text to speech.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain, but so one of the things that I get really frustrated in is just in general map design and people not understanding primary and secondary objectives. Not to mention flanking routes, and the other thing that drives me completely insane is gray death zones. You know, if you need to have an area that's not really. God damn it! I'm just sucking balls tonight. Then you put a barricade, or you have something collapse, something that changes. You know, if you don't want someone to flank around the back. But I'm of the opinion that flanking is a legit tactic in any battle, in any game, or anything. So, you know, it's just one of those things that should be allowed, and that just forces the players to say, hey, but that just means players need to watch their backs, right? God damn it, I'm just sucking balls tonight. God, I did get a couple of drags in.
Racenum, check the MP4 Stunt 5 Pepe laugh.
Okay. I will. Check it right after this map. We'll even play it on stream if I don't get a copyright strike. I'd have load up Age of Chivalry and show you what made their maps so much better than anything that's been out, just as far as objectives go. God, fuck my life. God, I can't hit anything tonight. I must be just out of it. But yeah, this is pretty much the extent of the objective.
Thanks, Lisa XX.
Yeah. But I mean, this is the extent of you just push this stupid thing and it blows a hole into the treasury, right? But it's not like you get to like raid the treasury, steal the gold, load it up, and escape with it. Hey, there's a concept. How's that for a freaking goal? Ah, fuck me. But I mean, how boring is this objective? It's so fucking boring. It's like, oh my god, I went to chamber it, but I read it just way too early. But I mean, fucking beautiful map, boring ass objective, poorly executed. It's disappointing. So disappointing.
Happy smiley.
I mean, how cool would it be? It's like to blow the hole in the treasury right here, right? And then steal the gold.
Happy smiley.
How cool would that be? I mean, it really would. It'd be cool as shit. But you don't have to make it this fucking long as a secondary objective. But it would be a lot more fun if you had to push the cart instead of having bots do it. Yeah, so that's the end of the map. You can't get in here. You can't steal any gold. No fun. Alright. Let's do some research. Wait, what is he talking about? Web games, what? I think he's just, okay. It's just bad.
Okay, now the
Bad
ramp
games.
is there, and that is the finish.
Yeah, that's it.
And they blow themselves up.
Yeah, you
No
break.
way it ends like that.
That's it. That's
LMAO.
that's how it ends. That's it. You know, you don't get to go inside the treasury. You don't get to load up a cart full of gold and get it out of there, right? How cool would that be? But they made the map so fucking long.
That is even worse than the one in Castello where you blow up the gate with the barrels.
Castello, blow up the gate. Yes. And see, they do this big, huge, windy thing instead of going straight to the objective. All right, hang on a second. Let's
Check MP4 QT Red Sea.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Hang on.
Why do they make all the maps disgustingly big?
Big
They
is
don't have to be that big.
big is fine if your objectives are well done, right? Their objectives are just horrible, and I'm gonna show you some examples of maps that are. I will show you an example of maps that are half the size with much more glorious objectives, even though the game is what 15, 16 years old. All right, let's check out this MP4. All right, you got any volume? No audio. Okay. Oh, atmospherics are pretty. Oh, that's very cool. All right. So
That looks like hell to fight in.
it would be. Well, that's what they were bitching about
That looks just nice, man.
the map that we were just in. People are already complaining about the lighting being too low, and they
Why
can't see
can't
people's
Mordor
weapons.
be like that?
It can. The devs just don't have the talent. Okay, so I'm going to load up this old-ass game, and I'm going to show you what real map design, as far as objectives go. Now, don't critique it based on the graphics and how old it is, but pay attention to the objectives, right? Because it's the objectives that make the game, and how these objectives require team cooperation, right? Let's see, where the fuck is it? Do I have a shortcut for it? Maybe not. No, that's Shiv 1, isn't it? Okay. And everybody pokes fun of me about this, but
You know, man, I really like that you always put in the effort to prove a point. I really appreciate that.
oh, well, thanks. All right, let me get past this. All right. All right. And this is the granddaddy of all.
I got a rush off. Sorry, work.
Oh, King, this is what I was gonna show you. Despa, I'm serious. Hang on, let me
Sire Despar.
All right, we'll do it. We'll do it next time, for sure. Let me turn I gotta turn the volume down. Okay.
Show me.
Okay. All right. So, I don't think I need to change anything because we're not really playing anything. Let's check everything. See, I can get. If I can do that. Oh, really? It's not giving me 20 by 10. I thought this had a widescreen version. I don't know why it's not doing it. Let's see. That would be wide, right? That's as big as it gets. Okay. Anyway. So keep in mind the. God damn, that's fucking still loud. Let me just turn it down this way. Oop. Okay, so we're just going to start a campaign. So this is the original Stones Hill map. Great map. But, so it's a horseshoe map. And there's so much good about even just the basic Stonehill, but the one I could go through each one of these and explain why these maps are better in most cases. Not all of them. Like the original Dark Forest, original Stones Hill. I want to say Siege. I think AOC Siege is the one I want to explain why this game is so fucking, at least the objectives in the map is so good compared to anything we have today. Even, like I said, even though the graphics are kind of shitty and you know, the combat's jank. This was another thing I loved about the catapults too, is like how they functioned. So if you stood on the side and you hit E, it would rotate one way. If you hit E, it would rotate the other way. If you got in front where it said number 2, that would aim it up and down, and you just run around and hit the lever. Man, something's up with this. Let's see. Can I do games? Let's see if that changes it any, or did it crash? Let's see. No. No, that's not any better either. I know there's a way to stretch.
For the light, brother.
Yep. So anyway, we're gonna let's see, what's the attacking? I think it's I'm gonna do man-at-arms just because it's fast. Okay. Okay, and then there's a mini map. I can't remember how to get rid of it. Okay. Okay, so first, okay, very basic map, right? The castle's intact. This is a battering ram that you actually have to get up against it. There's no circle, right? There's no circle, so if I'm standing here, it won't move. But when I go up to the bar...
Is this Age of Chivalry?
Yes, yes. Let me get rid of the map. Hang on, what's the map? N? No. B? Hang on a second.
How do you launch it? It just crashes for me.
You may have to go in...
Get ready.
Hang on, you may have to go into the I and deal with the graphic resolution. Let's see, is it 5%? Okay. Audio... Okay, that's still pretty fucking loud. Okay, and then I want... keyboard. There's the mini map. I want to get rid of the map. I can't remember which one it is. Map overview is F. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so the objective, literally, there's several, is to, one, push this battering ram, right? Primary objective is to push this along the castle, right? And you physically have to push it. That's what I'm saying. You have to go up against your player model and hit that bar and push it.
Can't you pick via headphones instead of 2 speakers or too old? Happy smiley.
Is it still too old? Is it too loud for the stream? Or is that just something you were asking about in the game menu? Okay.
IMO, it's alright.
Okay. So, but I mean, look at this. This is how cool this is, right? And so you'd have to have like people.
In terms of volume.
Oh, let's see. Audio, yeah, 2 speaker configuration, headphones, right? 7-point surround sound. Which I have on my headset. Oh, that's interesting.
Does it RLY change much?
Yeah, that's a huge change. So right now I'm playing with a 7.5 surround sound. But the thing is you can push this on either side, right? To move the objective. Okay?
In my experience, the surround is kinda shit in games.
Yeah, it kinda depends. So this is the primary objective, right? But
well, in headsets in general, it's only 2 drivers.
But here's the secondary objective, okay? Right now the castle is intact, right? You can use both the catapult and the trebuchet to destroy shit, right? So get a load of this. I can turn the trebuchet by hitting E, rotate it. See how it's rotating really slow? I can charge it.
Yeah, they have done that in Mordau as well. Looks much more fun.
So you see how I'm pressing this? So
Sure,
as I'm winding it up, right? Okay, but that's not where I want to hit. So I want to send it back a little bit. I used to have this so accurately down. And there's like 5 different things that you can destroy with the trebuchet and catapult.
Oh, you can aim?
Yeah, you can aim it.
By the way, they even got a larger stationary catapult on the new map on Mordor.
But the stationary, you can't aim it. You can't do anything. You can't do this, right? Like I could still fight around
if
this.
you can use it.
Okay, now watch this. Ooh, did I miss it? Okay, there's a. I gotta aim it just right. There, do you see it? Okay, so you see how it blew a hole through the tower? Now if I do another one, it blows a hole.
Imagine this game on Unreal Engine 5.
Oh, yes! That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, the combat sucks, but I'm just talking about the map objectives,
Fully
right?
destructible environment and
Yes.
shit.
Oop, I gotta go back a little bit more. God, it's been so long. But when you blow a hole through this, you blow a hole through the other side of the tower. And then there's okay, so that blew a secondary hole. See it up in the tower? Now, if I aim it to, I think there's one more.
Yeah, there I saw.
Okay, there's one more.
Yeah, I mean, this is not hard to do. Why do new objectives suck so much?
Okay, now see this back wall right there? It's like right behind the tower, the back wall. I'm about to blow a hole through that, right? That allows you to access into the castle, right? So if I do this right, it should. I may have to aim it right. It's been a while, so. And imagine there's still people fighting going on right now while I am trying to break the castle open, right? And they're trying to push the...
So I'm guessing you aim with E and Q.
Yes, no, just E. Just E. You hit it once and it rotates, hit it twice and it rotates again. So it changes directions with the E. And then once it loads, you hit E again to hit the trigger. I gotta go a little bit further, I think. If I remember right. I used to have this memorized where I could do it in a single shot. So now one go around and... Nope, one more. I know this seems kind of boring, but during a match when you've got people fighting, the defensive team is trying to stop you from doing this. Okay, let's see that. Okay, that's too far. Damn it. I'm trying to think if it blew a hole through the... I think it blows a hole
Age
through
of
the
Chivalry
second
was
one.
single player, right?
No, this was multiplayer. This was all multiplayer. Fucking hell. So, like I said, at the same time, you've got the enemy players coming out of the castle, hopping down the walls, trying to stop you from doing this. And pushing the battering
that's pretty
ram.
wild considering it's just a mod.
Yeah. God damn it. Alright. But this much control and interaction into the map environment, this is the shit I'm talking about. And what causes it to be team play is that I physically have to do this, which takes me out of the battle, right? So now I'm down. Now my team is down 1 because I'm trying to get this objective done. There we go. I think that's shot. Not yet. Okay, but that's it. So that blew a hole through the back. So you know, because that tower is square, so it blew a hole in the back of the tower. And then this...
There you also see the looks of a game are not as important as the content.
There you go. Did you see it? See where it blew the hole in the wall back there? So now we've got a single access to the castle. Yeah. So how cool is that? Right? And you could still use a trebuchet because there would be archers up in that tower. Right? So archers would climb up that tower and shoot at you the whole time. So you'd still want to use this to do that. Now get a load of this. There's another section on the back right, left side, where this will blow up the roof of the spawn by the gate, and I'll show that to you here in a bit, but I'm going to blow this up.
How
early.
many players were there per server?
It was 20v20. Sorry, 10v10. So it was 20 players.
He's saying like getting shot from archers all the time is a good thing, laughing smiley.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is the archers here were balanced, right? Because, for example, the crossbow, the bolts dropped relatively quickly. See how far back that went? I got to go a little bit further. I got to hit that white building. So longbows could shoot pretty far, but they also dropped. So if the longbow was this much range, the crossbow was half that, and it would literally drop down. Now, what you could do is you could aim the crossbow up in the air and lob it as far, right? But that means that when you aimed the crossbow up in the air, the crossbow was in your way. In other words, you had to look to the side of the crossbow for your aim and lob your shots in, which required a shit ton more skill than point, target, shoot, right? So it was better balanced because it required more skill. All right, that should blow up. There it goes. See, it blew a hole in that house up there. All right, now at the same time, right? The
drop on Mordau and Chiv 2 is far too little.
Yeah, way too little. And the bolts are way too fast. Okay, so you can see where, like, this is an objective here, right? Where we're still pushing this. Okay, now let me show you what you can do with a catapult. This is so badass. And it has the same thing. The cool thing is if I was the enemy, right? If I was on the red team, I would come up here and I would aim this.
Yeah, you got no chance in reacting unless they are halfway across the map.
Exactly. So look at this. I can aim the catapult accurately as fuck, right? I can aim it straight down if I want. And if I do that, it's going to blow it up relatively quick. Right? And because you can turn it 180 degrees, 360 degrees, you could turn it against the enemy. I could turn it around and do that and shoot at the battering ram, right? so there's just so much more skill to this. But you can also aim it up, and it's time consuming, right? So that means if I'm aiming the catapult and it's not being fired, again, I'm being taken out of the map, right? I'm not being taken out of the battle.
I like that it's time consuming.
Yes, right? And then get a load of this. So I'm going to try to hit that. See that big tall tower in the back? I'm going to try.
Too much rapid fire in newer titles.
Yeah, it's got a. Okay, that's way too low. Okay, but that's a good shot too, because that right there is where people would stand up on that wall and arch, and you could use the catapult to destroy them, right? But I'm going to try to destroy the tower at the top, and there's a reason why you want to destroy the tower at the top, because it opens up a flanking route. Let's see, I'm probably off base. Okay, that's close. All right, I got to go higher though. And this is how accurate you can aim this thing, which no catapult has done since. All right, let's see. Oh, there it goes. You see it? See it fall? The whole fucking castle top fell. And it falls back down here. How fucking cool is that, right? And so here's the entranceways, and you gotta hug this wall. If you don't hug the wall, you fall down the mountain, right? And so I blew a hole into the entranceway, right? And I don't know why I can't get, I got a crouch jump, and I'm out of stam. So crouch jump is a thing. So jumping is not enough, but crouch jump is. Let's see if am I crouching right? Wait, what's my crouch? I may not have my crouch bound.
Oh damn, this is more high-tech than Mordau.
That's what I'm saying.
Where is the destructible environment in that game?
Exactly, in any
Funny
game.
enough that you seem to have more fun talking about this than playing Mordau XD. More asterisk.
Let's see, where's my crouch? Crouch, duck. Okay, there we go. Okay. So you had to crouch jump to get onto stuff, right? Now, here's what I was talking about that tower. See how it blew a hole in the back half of that tower to blow a hole in the wall, right? And then all of this is for archers and things like that. You can come down and shoot the wall. Now get a load of this. This right here is a fire pot, right?
Modus always had more passion than nearly any dev.
Check this out. You can move the fire pot. You can move it left and right, and then you hit it, and you got to hold it long enough to pour it, right? And then it pours fire. So if they're trying to push the cart, you can pour fire, and it'll reset over a period of time, and you can move it to match the battering ram being moved, right? And remember when, okay, and then like I said, when you go up and you talk about, you know, the archers going up in the tower and shooting people, there's a door, there's an ammo box, and here's the holes where you can shoot people, right? There's that one, and then there's that one, right? And then when they respawn, you can stay up here and shoot people.
And nowadays they got progressive spawns instead.
Yes, exactly.
So dumb.
It's
Haha SRLY man, this is levels above Mordau or Chiv 2 Adm XD.
Yes, and just imagine having a fire pot that you could move, giving the player freedom to try to prevent, you know, someone from, you know, pushing the bomb cart. Right? And like I said, just having physics to, instead of, you know, having outnumbering people, right, in a circle, having to actually push the battering ram, and you can still fight while pushing it, right? You can walk backwards and fight while doing it, right? I mean, it's just insane how this is not a thing, right? You can't push it backwards. It only goes one direction, but the team can push it. And it's just, it drives me insane. They added bots to do it. I mean, how much effort did they waste animating the bots and setting it up so they respawn and all that, right? Okay, so here's the first objective. Of course, you get on the, and you destroy the door. Okay, let's just do that real quick.
Not much LOL. Animations pretty shit on those.
Yeah, but they still had to program it all. And if they just had a battering ram with a track, and you just, hey, it pushes, it only goes one direction, and the player model has to push up against it, that's it. That's all they had to program. Right? And so while this is going on, right, and people are fighting, people can drop, and I'll show you where the drop downs are. There's drop downs for the defensive team to come in and stop this. There's also
better bots than just stand in circle like in Mountain Peak.
Yeah, fuck standing in a circle, right? Or pushing the battering ram. This you literally have to push. Okay. All right, so now spawns change, but I wanted to show you other areas in the map, right? So when the team is destroying the
same garbage other map.
Get a load of this. So there's a handle to open up the trap. Here's a fire pot. So when they're pushing the battering ram, you know, boom, you just lit them on fire. I mean, how fucking cool is that? Right? Ammo box. Now get a load of this. So there's different routes to get into the castle, right? So right now that you can see the drawbridge is up. Right?
Also, that thing they got in Mordau make no sense. The fuck they got a thing with wall for even, not realistically useful for breach.
Yep. So check this shit out. Hang on. So they actually have a working drawbridge, right? There's a porta potty up there. This is the dung pile. It's so fucking good. So I'm going to show you all the different ways to get into the castle. And the second objective is to destroy the gate control of the drawbridge. But it's still functional. So if the enemy team wants to lower the drawbridge to let people out, they can. And then they can raise it back up again. So the attacking team's goal is to get in there and destroy the gate control, right? So there's several ways in. One is to come up this way, come up the stairs and sneak up on the roof like this, right? And then there's an entranceway right there by the privy that you have to sneak in.
This map would be great with larger scale battles.
Yes. All right, and then this is how you can sneak in, right? And this is their spawn. So what's brilliant is, in order for you to sneak into the roof, you have to go into their spawn to do it, right? All right, so there's two ways. There's this way to go down, and now I'm inside, right? So there's a set of stairs here. This is the main tower that I destroyed, right? There's stairs. I need to lighten up this gamma. Hang on a second. Video brightness.
Yeah, it's pitch black lol. Man, that you remember all that shit, happy smiley.
Okay, so there's this spiral staircase that you can fight in. There's different entrances and rooms to go to, right? There's a spiral. This is where you go all the way up to the top, and where the building was destroyed, right? I mean, how fucking cool is this? And you can get on the roof.
What is this?
This is the original Age of Chivalry, and this is one of the maps I was telling you about how the objectives are so much better, right? So when I blew this castle wall, this tower off the mountain and down there, right, you can now access the roof, right? And in doing so, you can access the roof and sneak around and flank in, right? Because there's flanking routes everywhere on how to get into this castle, right? And I'm going to show you some more shit too about how great this map, as far as objectives go, is so good. Okay, so as I was saying before, here's a working drawbridge. The enemy team, here's the gate control. So you just hit it, and it lowers the gate. Oh, it should have lowered the gate. Oh, maybe it can't because I'm on the team enemy. And then this would raise it. There it goes. Okay. So look at it, a working drawbridge. How fucking hard is that to make, right? And then you hit it again, and it raises it back up, right? So what the defensive team would do is they'd lower the gate, they'd leave somebody on the gate to defend it, while they let their team out to fight the other team. And then they raise the gate back up, right?
Is it destructible?
Yes, and that's the thing, is it's destructible, right? So from my standpoint as an attacker, all I want to do is come in and destroy it, right? Now, I'm going to show you some other ways to get into the castle that is pretty damn incredible. So when you break into the castle correctly, the spawns change, right? So you spawn here. So one of the first ways to get into the castle is this back plank, right? And you get in, and now you're in. Here's another cool aspect about it. There's a secret door here. Is it this one, or is it the next level? I think it's the next level up. Hang on. Yeah, there's a secret door, right? And you hit the button, and it slides, right? So you could drop down to, and there's a gate control there that's important, right? So.
God, I want to find the FX pack from this game and use it in my music.
Okay, so then get a load of this. So even if you just spin around, right, and come in here, get a load of this. The fireplaces all have a ladder. So you can climb up the ladder and get up on the roof. I mean, I'm telling you, this map was so well designed. You got to be careful because you don't want to fall off, right? And then you can get up on the roof, and it takes a little bit of strategy, because if you fuck up, you fall off and you die, right? You got to crouch and hug onto this little town right here. So like I said, sneaking in to the castle while they're defending it is a challenge, right? And then you can get in and then come back down, and again you're inside the castle, right? And again, there's fireplaces that have ladders, so you can crouch and go down the ladder. Oh, I just fell, actually. Yeah, there's no ladder in this one. This is just a fall down. So there's a little cathedral. The doors actually open, so you can open and close the doors.
With better combat and graphic.
That's what I'm saying. And someone already ported this to Mordau. There is a version of this for Mordau, but the objectives don't work. So that's all of the separate ways to get into the castle, minus the draw. Oh wait, there's one other way. I'm sorry, I forgot. There's one more way. So this is where brilliant map design comes in, right? So you have to come in and you have to break this. And then once it's broken, and then players would defend this too. All right, and so there's like an aqueduct And so all these choke points, people would fight to the death. I mean, it was great. And you come up these stairs and people would be fighting on the stairs all the way up, and then you're back to here again. Right? You're back to the stables.
SRLY, you should make a video out of this, make one for Mordau too, and make that public.
I know, I should. And then, okay, so let's destroy this, because that's going to get us to the
Modders
next
are far
objective.
more talented than the devs, but if SR wanted to be able to make that map work perfectly.
But the thing is these are the devs, well, not all of them, but these are the devs that made Torn Banner Studios. This was their first game, this Age of Chivalry. Okay, so once I destroy this, it'll go bum bum bum. Hopefully.
Well, most of them are no longer there, I believe.
Right. They're not. There's only, there we go. Okay, so once that's broken, the objective is completed. The drawbridge stays down, right? And now you got to fight your way all the way to the basement, into the cellar, into the dungeons to rescue the prince. So here's how you do that. Now there's a couple of ways to do that. Oh, there's also these little hidden things like this. You know, just little what sort of one? You know, Easter eggs like that behind the cathedral, right? So massive choke points fighting down, because now red spawns down into the cellar. So now you have to come down these really tight stairwells, right? Well, there would be massive fights going on in these stairwells, and what you would have to do. Hey, what's up? What's that? Oh, Losic Official, what's up? You'd have to jump over people to get through them and down into them, right? Not to mention it's pretty damn gory. And you would fight all the way through here, fight down all these choke points, down these giant stairs.
Big problem is that nowadays nearly no games are made with actual passion. It's all business.
Yeah. And so then you have to come down and you have to hold. Okay, see, if I let go, see how the gate rises and lowers? Okay? So you have to rise it up to win. So here's where Mason's spawn is. Mason's spawn is back up in here, right? So they spawn right back in here. They can come in and drop down here. Now this is a well, okay? And get a load of this. This is so brilliant. I'm gonna have to run all the
Your
way
opinion on abortion?
What? It's not the best thing on the planet. I mean, what do you need to know? It's pretty horrible. And until fathers have rights and decisive rights, it's all wrong. I'll just leave it at that. So there's a well with a giant barrel on it, right? Get a look at that, right? And you have to have somebody. This is where I'm talking about team
Already
objectives.
too many PPL on planet laughing smiley.
So
what game is that?
this is Age of Chivalry. This is the precursor to all the melee slashers. So right now I'm literally holding the gate, the barrel up, right? See that? See how it lowers? And people can jump down in, right? So what we would do is you'd have somebody
Is
hold.
this also Torn Banner?
This was pre-Torn Banner, yes. This was their first
Too
game.
dark.
Right? And then you could jump down and then jump down the well, and you would end up in that well that I showed you before. So again, it required team work to do the objectives, right? You just had to. You couldn't do them by yourself. Oh, and these boxes, some of these boxes you could hit and move around. That was another thing. That's some other maps I can show you. But fighting down these, where you have archers sitting way back here, and they would just shoot you as you're coming down the stairs, so you had great defense, and at the same time you had to get here to hold off and raise this gate to free the prince. And that's how you win the map. I don't know why it's not doing it though. That should be it.
Who actually desing this map? What dev and where is he now?
So the main dev that did this did Warfallen. So they didn't kick into Chivalry, unfortunately. Oh, I know. I forgot what it was. So okay, I forgot. You have to hold this, right? And then you have to run in and unchain him, right? You can do it yourself with the man-at-arms. So you have to have one person hold this open while another player runs in. But you can do it this way if you sprint and then crouch in.
You forgot to
So-
link me War Fallen the other day.
Oh, okay. So War Fallen
Can't
was
find it on Steam.
okay. War Fallen was removed from Steam. So we'll do another. I'll do another stream where I show off War Fallen, and it has very similar objectives as far as map, because the map designers that designed these maps did War Fallen. And even though, again, the combat was horrible, I mean, even this was a fun map. This is a team deathmatch map, and I'm gonna play Man at Arms real quick, and we'll just walk through it. It's just a mirrored map, right, with a bridge in the center. I think there's a couple of maps like this, but what's cool about it? There's a couple of things cool about it. This right here is a signal, right? A signal fire. And what that does is when you light this on the enemy team,
Man, I can only find Star Wars stuff when I search War Fallen.
yeah, you won't find it. It was taken off of Steam. I'll send you a link though, as soon as I pull it up. So both teams are kind of mirrored. The cool thing about the ballista, for example.
On Google, I mean.
Oh, that's interesting. So the interesting thing about the ballista is you don't mount to it. You just kind of stand behind it, right? And wherever you aim, it shoots, right? But what was cool is you could jump on it.
What's his studio called?
God, now you're gonna make me. All right, hang on. Let me.
What is War Fallen?
War Fallen is a game that two developers from this game who didn't make it into into Torn Banner Studios made.
Right.
They made their own game a couple years later. So anyway, so this is just a standard like deathmatch map, but there are some neat things like the ballistas on each side. The cave is a death cave, so if you stay in it too long, you die. But there's ways to sneak around, and keep in mind archers are shooting through here, and I think it's this one that you can jump, crouch, and jump over the wall, and then you light this on fire, right? Once you light this on fire, oh wait, let's see. No, that's the water to put out. I'm trying to remember how do you lit this on fire? Was it a torch? Shit, I'm trying to remember. No, that's ammo box. Maybe it was just fire pot. Let's see. I think that's what it was. Okay, so if you take a fire pot, right, and this has fire pots and smoke pots. Okay, there we go. And then if I do an ammo box, well, I think I just did it. So once this gets lit, right, after it burns to a certain degree, then catapults. Hear that? And then catapults start flying in, right? From across, and it doesn't matter which side, either side, whichever one you launch, the catapults will just start randomly firing. So you have to go in and put this out, to defend your team, because this is where your spawn is, right? And so these catapults will just randomly come in and fly and blow shit up. And then this is a water pot that you can grab it and put it out. Right? It puts the fire out. So I mean, just
That's
even,
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Used as signaling.
Yeah, just as a simple, team deathmatch map. I'm like, holy crap, that's amazing. Just something so simple to do. And then another nice touch was the graveyards all have the developers' names. Like all the developers that developed it are in here. So, or all the modders, basically, because they were modders at the time. And then some of these are destroyable.
It's too dark to see, but yeah. I
Yeah.
love Easter eggs.
Yep, sirloin. Yeah, so they have all these, like, kind of little, nice Easter eggs. Which were kind of nice. But for a simple, map, the objectives were pretty damn cool. Even for a team objective map, right? Or I mean, even just for a team deathmatch map. All right, let's see. Do I remember how to change map? Let's see.
This is giving me Morrowind vibes.
Next map. I can't remember the next level. Okay.
Just played through that again not too long ago.
Oh yeah. Cool. Let's see. We're going to start a campaign. We did Siege. Like the original Battlegrounds. You guys want to see the original Dark Forest? You load the original Dark Forest. It's just that, like I said, there's so much interactivity, and with destructive castle walls, and you can actually use the catapults. You can do so much. Oh yeah, our Dark Forest is pretty crazy. I'm trying to remember how to get rid of the Steam chart, the graphs. I'm trying to remember how to get rid of that. I don't remember. What was it to get rid of the FPS? Don't remember. So, I'm playing Man-at-Arms just because it's fast. Okay. So, this is the defending team. And there is a castle wall that you could drop down. And you would fight, right? Because the Masons were spawn was down there. You crouch down here, drop down. I should play Mason because it's showing the objectives was so much fun in this. All right, yeah. Let me switch sides. Mason, Man-at-Arms. For the life of me, I can't remember how to get rid of the fucking chart though. Console.
Get ready.
So this objective,
Fight.
your first objective is to push this bomb cart to the wall. Or no, this is not a bomb cart. This is it's a water wagon that's tainted, right? So you literally have to push it, right? Like I said, it's so much more fun to actually have to interact with it. If you don't push it, it won't go, right? Now, the other thing, too, is if you got on it, it would move, right? So you can get on it and fight. Let's go ahead and get on it. There we go. And it will go if you stand on it, right? And you can fight around it. Now, with these type of maps, there's always a flanking route. And there's this cave back here, right? And it has... guess what? Destructible boards, right? How cool is that? So you go in and you flank, but there's a trap, and it's right here. See these black squares? So if you're on the enemy team, there's a little lever right here. It's really small, and if they press it when you're coming in,
Much better than the annoying Mordau ones, lol.
how cool is that? How cool is that? You actually control the trap. I mean, it's so fucking cool. We don't even have that. How do we not have traps like this? I'm just like, it drives me nuts. And then you break this, and then the other objective is to smash their water supply, which is here. Right? So you sneak behind, and you destroy these water supplies. So you can do this at the same time that your teammates are pushing the wagon, right? So this is where I was talking about primary and secondary objectives and how to defend against them. Right? And now I'm behind their spawn, literally, because they spawn right there. So if I flank around right, I can fight them in their spawn and distract them while my team is pushing the cart, or pushing the wagon. Now granted, like I said, the graphics are primitive, but I'm talking about the objectives, the layout of the map, how it actually functions, and the playability of it, right? It's like, there's plenty of room for 10v10. I think you could play 20v20 on here. It would be a little tight, but you could do it, right?
Games don't even need good graphics. I don't give a fuck how a game looks if it plays good.
Yeah.
It's all about gameplay.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. And the maps behind this were just... And wait till you see the second half of the map. It's like, this is... Now, keep in mind, this is the original Dark Forest, the big map that everybody loved in Civ 1. And everybody kind of likes in Civ 2. This is the original.
I'm a huge fan of indie games.
And it kills me that we don't have... Oh, okay, so guess what? Now the cart doesn't move anymore. Why? Because there's a fucking log in the way.
That map in Civ 1 was great.
Right? So now you have to destroy, and keep in mind you're still having to fight off enemy, right? But you have to get this log out of the way before you can move, right? I mean, just clever little things that make the game so much more interesting because you have to do interactivity. And keep in mind, there's that secondary objective of destroying the water supply in the back. So there's fighting going all the way around in the tunnels, here. Now this just pushes through the gate, which is nice. And this is relatively simple. So, and what's kind of cool here is, if I remember right, the doors have physics, so they do move. And with the maul, we used to take the maul and hit this door with the maul with people on the other side, and it would smack them.
On the gate even has swinging physics.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Change stream title from Mordau to Civ. Happy Smiley Probably gets more views.
To Shiv? I could. Let's see. Yeah. Should I do it Chivalry 2? Even though I got Age of Chivalry? Yeah, let's do Chivalry 2.
Mordau section do be dead sad smiley.
There we go. Okay, so let's go back in. Alright, come on. Sometimes it'll crash. Yep, okay. So yeah, that's the one thing about Age of Chivalry that did suck, is that it didn't like tabbing out of game at all.
Mordau section won't be saved. The devs are so out of touch it's actually crazy.
Demo.
Most old games do not like being alt-tabbed.
Yeah, it really didn't like being alt-tabbing at all. And the resolution kind of sucks. Alright, let me load it back up real quick. And it totally fucks up my monitors and everything. Let's see. Oh, it crashed again. God damn it.
If somebody asks, just tell them you turned graphics potato laughing smiley. By the way, did you hear about the Steam exploit that was found, Ritz?
On what?
I played Diablo 2 for 10 years. 800 extension 600 ain't shit to me.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, now it's crashing on me. That's not happy. That's not making me a happy camper. Alright, let's see. What can I do? Where is my stream chat? Where's that at? There's that. There's that. Where's the restream? Okay.
Some old games you can have infinite copies. You get a CD key when you buy it, and you can give it away, where the player that gets that key also gets another key which he/she can give away.
Yep. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it past the cinema graphics or whatever. Okay. All right. You guys see it or not? I think I need to do. Okay, yeah, it's showing up. And keep in mind, this was mostly played on a CRT monitor, so widescreens didn't really exist back then. Nope, don't want performance. I want video. Yep. Oh wait, maybe I can do this. Widescreen. There we go. I don't think that worked. All right, so we were doing Dark Force, right? All right. Man, I wish I could remember how to get rid
I
of that.
kinda want a CRT NGL.
Oh, I could get like 500 FPS on a CRT. It was amazing. All right. Man, I wish I could remember how to get rid of that fucking console though. That's driving me nuts. And the mini map. So we're just gonna hop on.
Won't you have to play low for resolution?
No, I got everything turned up. It's just this is the nature of the beast. But I thought it had.
I remember as a kid playing on a CRT on fucking dial-up calls.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were poor. By the way, whenever they are able to get 600 Hz, there is no need to go higher.
There we go. Let's see if that works.
Scales perfectly with every standard
Let's see.
refresh
Okay,
rate.
that crashed. God damn it! I knew that was gonna crash. Let's see. Yeah, this game always struggled with graphics. Okay, there we go. That's so much better. Okay.
We white boys.
Yeah, we wide.
White people happy.
Yes, it's a lot better. Okay. So, yeah, I just okay. So, I still haven't figured out how to get rid of that. I know there's a command for it.
Looks like the Mordau custom resolution back in the day.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
The
The broken res.
I don't remember how to do the how to turn this off though, the FPS thing. I thought it was in console. PS max 300. No, I don't want that. I want
The good AOCICLUL.
console. I'm trying to remember how to graphs. PH graph. Can't remember how to turn it off and on. Net graph. NT. Net.
Can you make your fof nuts on this game?
Okay, let's see. Net graph. Height. Do I want? No. Net graph 64. Net graph.
FOV.
Yeah, I'll check FOV here in a second. I knew there was a way that you could do it. It's been a while because this is keep in mind this is the source engine, and I haven't done anything graphically or editing in the source engine in fucking forever. So I don't remember all the commands. Oh shit. Let's see. 0. No.
Get ready.
Graph.
Alright man,
Fight.
I'm gonna go sire, and thanks for the entertainment.
Oh, no problem. Let's see. FOV.
I
right?
was fucking around with the renowned combat test, and you could 360 FOV on that.
Yeah. Let's see. FOV. Let's try like what? 140. Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, I didn't do anything.
That looks fucked.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I just wish I could get rid of that fucking graph. And I know it's a stupid console command. I just don't remember what the fuck it was.
I can't even enter console core's Nordic layout keyboard.
Oh, I gotcha. This is always fun too. There's always ways arrows people can shoot up in here. The other thing too is nice, like automatically it would mount ladders. You know, unless you jumped over it. That was always something cool. Controlling doors. I mean, we barely have that in Mordau, or even Shiv 2 for that matter. So such an annoying deal. I have to look that up. How to turn off.
Mordau
console.
did add a ribbon option, but because the game is awesome it resets whenever I close it.
Ah, yeah. Well, like I said, you may have to go into the INI settings or the config files. Shit. my iPad's dead. Oh, yep.
I already did before.
Okay. I mean, I could probably help you get it.
You
working
probably got
right,
some A shit up there on your keyboard.
but I need to figure out how to get rid of the graph, and I can't remember for the life of me how to do it.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, that's a stupid log. Next objective, break the log. All right. But just imagine having to fight your enemy while
I did
somebody.
it on CMW. It worked.
Oh, okay. But having to do an objective like that and fight at the same time. There we go. Ride the bomb cart. Let's see if maybe I can find it on my phone. Let's see.
In conclusion, Chiv won better.
Map-wise, yes. As far as objectives, just pure, not graphics, not combat, but how the objectives worked, right? Is like having interactivity in the map, things that you could do, things that really force team play, right? Where if a teammate has to hold, like right now, right? I am pushing the bomb cart, but my teammates could be forward doing the thing that they need to do. And then there's the cave to the right about destroying the water supply that I showed you before.
Also atmosphere.
Well, sure. And there's all kinds of things about the Half-Life 2 engine that did some really cool things, like the jump crouch, you know, where you can get up on things, you know, where you couldn't normally if you just
Is
jump.
this game dead? Like literally no one plays
Yeah,
it.
I think there's maybe 1 or 2 servers up and a handful of people still play on
Only
occasion.
mod map with good atmosphere is Quartile, and that's just ranked, and some private dual servers.
Yeah, there's a few, I think. I think the Russian guys were playing this a lot. Let's see. So you are source engine show graph. Yeah, show also notice graph. Okay, so when you get this far,
It got
right?
9 players right now.
So right now it's poisoning the water supply, right? And as it does that, there's ways to, you know, their spawn is back up in here and you're fighting people. I'm trying to think of what else is on this map. Yeah, this is a way to drop back down. Okay, so once that's done, now get a load of this. Remember how I keep saying that there's the best thing about these maps is there's always flanking routes. So the next objective in this map is to break into this castle and I believe free the peasants. But guess what? You use the catapult to destroy walls, right? And there's a catapult on the other side too that you can do this with, right? So you just aim it. And you could, in this, oh, I forgot about that. You could destroy the bridge too, right? I totally forgot about that. So the other way across is to hug the sides, right? Is to hug the sides. And if you fall down there, there's a way up. Okay, I can show you that. But as I said, you can aim the catapult like exceptionally accurate. And let's see if I can get that gate open. There's that gate. Not quite, a little higher.
You got it.
There we go. See it? All right, now get a load of this. But there's more. There's another entrance. That you can, there's another entrance on the left side here.
Now you did.
And I may have to go a little higher. Yep, a little higher. And keep in mind, you got archers, you got people coming at you, and you've got the enemy catapult being launched at you. There, you see that castle wall blow up? How do we not have this?
Can you launch yourself on the catapult?
No, you can't. You cannot do that. But you can do this. Get a load of this. So if I get on the catapult, right, which you can't do in Shiv 1, right? Hang on, same thing. God damn it. All right, so I'm going to get on the catapult. This is one of the things that people used to do, is they would jump up here, and if you hit the E thing, if I can get it, center it. Wait. You can hit it, the trigger, and the catapult ball would hit you. Oops, hang on. If I can do it. It's hard to do it by yourself. All right, so hit the trigger, and you stand in the way of oh shit, missed me. You can stand in the way of the catapult and blow it up, basically, and self-destruct. It's pretty funny. And that was like one of the things people used to do, is they used to just come up here and jump up as someone was firing. Let's see if I can do it. Oop. Trigger it, come on. Oh, it won't do it. But you could do it, right? You could come up here and it would just self-destruct. It was pretty fun. All right. Let's see, am I stuck? There we go. Okay, so there, again, multiple ways to get in and out. You can get this way, and you have to hug this, otherwise you fall down. You can get it. You can break in this door here. I'm out of stamina.
There's something about wanting to launch myself on a catapper.
Yeah. So you can break in this way, right, and create a way in. Oh damn, I'm out of stamina. Can I get? I guess I can get in. There we go. Okay, you can get in, right? So this one is you have to kill these people, right? And it's got a little health bar, and you can see their health bar going down, and you have to do it in a certain amount of time. If you don't, they re-heal. So see how they re-healed? So it makes defense a little easier than a single kill, like in Mordau, right? Or even in Chivalry, where it's like one shot and you kill the peasant. This one, it took several, and they would re-heal if defense put up a fight, right?
Those are some tanky fucking peasants.
Yeah. You can see their health. And keep in mind, this is you're going into spawn to do this. Right? I'm out of stamina. Alright. So their spawn is inside this building. So to get to that peasant is really hard, right? Because this is where they spawn. Okay? And to get to the third one is even tougher because their spawn is.
Wilhelm scream LOL.
Yeah, but here's their catapult. Now the cool thing is this catapult could take out the other catapult. I mean, it won't destroy it, but it would. If there was somebody who was really good on the catapult, you can get on this catapult and take them out, right? And really hold the team at bay, right? And another thing is let me show you the other way around before I demonstrate the other thing on this. So again, like I said, there's always more than one way to get in. There's this back way back here, and this works for both defense and offense. You can come across this log bridge, right? And you can fight them that way and go that route, or there's a cave route that also is just great to fight in, because a lot of people wouldn't do this.
Gonna head off for now. Think I might check VOD to see the rest later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about done showing this off anyway, but this is the tainted water supply, right? And then you can come up this spiral staircase and flank and attack the enemy spawn. So you could literally spawn camp if you wanted to, right? Something else that was a lot of fun to do is if you were on defense and protecting the castle, if you could successfully fight here, you could turn the catapult completely around. And this is why I talk about secondary objectives. If you lose control of your catapult, it should be used against you. So guess what? If you got onto the catapult and you just sat here and aimed it down, you could shoot them in their spawn. Or right at their spawn. I mean, it wasn't like inside their spawn, but it was enough that you could do a decent rate of fire and take them out, And so it was encouraged. it was encouraged to get in and spawn camp something, right? Because if you lost the catapult, then fuck yeah. You know, it's your fault. You better, but again, you could go down the tunnel, you can come back this way and get your catapult back, right? Same thing with this, same thing with the defense kata. You could turn that against people as well, which I used to do, right? So you come in here and you'd flank around. A lot of times they wouldn't pay attention to what this route I'm going, and then I would sneak on their catapult, and I would turn it against the wall like this, and I would just aim it down at the roof, because a lot of times there'd be archers there. And keep in mind that there was people that wanted to kill that peasant, right? So if I had the kata here, this was a last-ditch effort to take out anybody trying to heal the peasant, right? And it would blow anybody up trying to hit the peasant, right? And give them a chance to heal. So it's just one of those things where it's like strategies were utmost important. Right, that was perfect. And the thing is that, like, if you were anywhere close, that kata would kill you, right? And so the objective was to get this peasant first, because this one was the hardest one to get, right? And then you could hop over this wall and drop down and get that one and that one. So it was all just strategies, and just, you know, it encouraged, not necessarily spawn camping, but it allowed you to get into someone else's spawn and force them to defend their rear, right? Their six, right? If you don't defend your six, you lose it, right? And that's the whole concept. It's like, if you don't do it, you lose it, right? If you don't have someone on your catapult protecting it, and someone who knows what they're doing, right? Because, like, I could take this catapult, and because that gate is now open, not only could I hit people on the catapult, but I could also hit people coming across the bridge. Right? I could hit people coming at me. And I used to just get on the catapult because that was the most accurate. And I could just... And what I used to do is go a little bit further, and then I would raise it up a little bit more, and I would hit people at the entrance of the bridge. But I mean, imagine having a sight like this, right? That should hit right there as people were trying to cross the bridge. It would just blow them all up. It was fucking great. And if you just aimed higher, you could take out people on the other catapult, right? So it would literally have catapult wars back and forth, and people knew, you know, where the catapults are usually going to be launching at, right? And so, you know, this kind of tactic, man, it was just incredibly brilliant on defense and offense both being balanced, you know, and you could defend this, right? You didn't need builders, you just need archers and good, you know, soldiers who would play, right? And, you know, there'd be archers that get up on the towers and shoot you, you know, across either direction. Excuse me. You know, and there's just all kinds of battles that would go on, especially on these tight choke points. You know, where you could come up here and be as an archer and shoot people and drop down, and you could hide, and it was just, I don't know, it was just better map design, even though the map is simple. You know, simple design, but very effective objectives, you know, that you had to do to win the map. I mean, imagine Mordau, if you had to go into someone's spawn to kill the king or whatever, right? That's a very hard objective to do, right? And that wins the game. But I mean, this is the original Dark Forest. You know, and there's like, Monastery was a great map that had some really good, I mean, and the thing is all the objectives made sense, right? You would there's a reason why you're doing A, B, and C, right? Like the first objective in this, you're taking a poison water well thing to poison their water supply. So it's that kind of shit. Okay, so this is the original Stones Hill. This is a horseshoe map. I'm trying to think of Mason attacking? I can't remember. So let's see. Okay, so this is defense. So it's just basically a big horseshoe wrapped around that mountain in front of me, right? It starts over here, wraps around, and ends here with a castle assault. So the first objective is to raise this flag, right? Have the enemy raise the flag. I probably ought to change sides. Is that M? So I can get the objectives done. So as with everything, all the maps have multiple ways to get somewhere. So here's the back of the end of the horseshoe, right? Stones Hill. We're going river. Castle Aurelia. Yeah, that was in Shib. So this is cool too because this is one of those major flanking routes that you have to break, and this goes through a cave structure that opens up the cave system.
Get ready.
Because you can go through the cave, right, to get to the other side and flank around. A lot of people didn't do it, but it was a lot of fun. So I think you could destroy this if I remember right. From this side, or you may have to go from the inside to do it. I thought you could. Or was it up here? There may have been a control. Let's see, there was a gate control right here. Okay, so that unlocks the stable, right? So now the stable's unlocked, and you can open up the door. I mean, hey, what a novel concept, right? And you can fight your way, you can make your way around the back of the map and flank, right? You have to... So this is, and later this becomes spawn, right? This becomes the enemy spawn. But this is how you can flank.
This is dope.
And remember in the new Mordau map where you take the boards and you build the bridge? This is that map where you build the fucking bridge. All right, so anyway, you sneak around, and there is, I used to do this all the time before they nerfed it, but I used to sneak around this way because the enemy spawn is right there underneath that house. So what I would do is I'd sneak on this catapult, and you used to be able to turn it all the way around, right? And I would shoot into their spawn, but they nerfed it because everybody's getting pissed. So that's one way, and then you just flank around, right? Multiple ways. I mean, the graphics aren't absolutely horrible, for the time. But yeah, you want to get here, and this is where you raise the flag, right? So this is
Vittoria got nice flanking tunnel when you need to dig out.
Yes. But no one uses it because it's inefficient, right? But here's a neat little what's the word I want? Easter egg. So there's a couple. One is you can get up here, and archers will get up here and just shoot people and pedal them all day long. But what happens when you hit this bell is really cool. Let's see if I can get up. I gotta be able to jump up and do it. Let me see. I might not be able to do it with the man-at-arms. God damn it. Wait. Jump. Where's my jump? Yeah, that's jump. Yeah, it's okay. So it's hard to hit it with the man-at-arms. So I have anything I can hit it with? Let's see, 2. 1. Scissors, no. 3. Okay, maybe. Let's see, maybe. Anyway, if I can hit it, fuck. The sword. Why can't I jump? I don't know why I can't jump 4. I see firepot. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe. No. Let me get a different class. think the guardsman, right, can do it. F10. Oh shit! Did I just crash it? F10 was kill the game. I thought, fuck. Anyway, when you hit the bell, that mountain that was on the other side boulders would come down and just wreck people and smash them. I mean, it was a clever fucking thing. And like I said, the maps were just so much more clever, so much more interactive. No, this is the game exited, confirm. Okay, that's weird. Alright, let me load it again.
I love that kind of shit.
Yeah, I want to show it to you. It's so fucking cool. Let's see, that was oh, the Helm's Deep map, probably the best map to play. That was the Helm's Deep map. The objectives were so good. Monastery was really good. Stone's Hill. All right. I mean, that's the crazy thing. It's like the objectives were so good, they made sense. But there was nice little, like I said, Easter eggs in the game that made it fun. Oh, and there's like I said, there's multiple flanking routes. So you could come up here and drop down and fight people to get to this, right? Because a lot of people would fight over this choke point. So you could flank in that way. You could flank around the back like I showed you before. See, the map's probably going to marp. So let's see if I can do this. Alright, watch these boulders come down. And so a lot of fighting would happen in this choke area. And it was great. And so it would kill people. And then you could hit them and blow them, you know, make them destruct them. They would eventually go away. Yeah, they'll just, you know. But I mean, how cool is that? We don't even have that. Just like, I mean, this shit was. Oh, I forgot the ready. All right,
Get ready.
So good.
Yeah, it's amazing how we don't have this shit.
Fight.
You know, in these games anymore. I mean, how cool is that if you hit the bell and there's a big, massive fight going on, you shoot an arrow and hit the bell and their boulders would come down and just kill people. It's fucking great. So anyway, you had to come up here and raise the flag, basically. So this is like a modern objective, right? Where you stand in a circle and, you know, activate it. Alright, so then that's the objectives complete. So then spawns change. Mason spawns in the castle. You change spawn locations. So we end up spawning here. Now this objective is to move the siege tower. But remember when I was talking about the catapult and how good this catapult was? Get a load of this. I can aim this catapult and drop it in a window. Let's see how good I am on my first try. Alright, higher. So their spawn, they actually drop out of a hole in the wall further over there, and I'll show that to you eventually. Let's see. But you can, the catapults are so accurate that a few adjustments and I can drop it in the wall, in that window, and kill people as they're spawning out the window. Go too far. I'll get it this time. I mean that's just crazy shit, right? You can't do that in Mordau or in Civ 2. Just drop it right inside the window. Okay, so this objective, in other words, in order to move that giant siege tower, you had to grab a board, right? Now the board is floating above my head, which is, you know, primitive. to what it was. But basically, the other team is trying to stop you from carrying the board, right? And massive fights. You got archers fighting you, everything, right? Everybody's coming at you. But instead of standing in a square, you have to build each section of this, right? So you have to go here, and you have to basically hold it until the section's completed, right? And you have to run across and do it again. Meanwhile, there's a catapult up there, and a good catapult person could stop you, because they could hit the whole field of area, right? And stop you from carrying the board, which I used to do when I was on defense. And both catapults can hit each other. So, you know, if you could break into a catapult war, which was a lot of fun. A lot of times, if the enemy was pushed too far ahead, you could literally just come up here and hug the wall. And then, I don't know if you know, but the Source engine has a kind of a glitch, a surf glitch. So if you lean into it, you run faster against walls and shit. Or it's like side strafing. You can actually increase your speed. It's been a while, but I'm about ready to run out of stamina. But anyway, you can still build the bridge this way. But you have to go to the next position for it to build right. And meanwhile, the enemy is dropping out of those two holes right there, right? They're coming out there. So, and this is where I probably should have played Man-at-Arms because he's faster. But yeah, the animations are kind of jank, and so is the animations. But then once this is built, right, which is kind of what the new Mordhau map does, right? Except for you don't have to carry the boards across the fucking entire map, right? You just got to carry it like 10 feet and put it in a square. So I'm like, yeah, Age of Chivalry did it better. Again. Right? And again, it makes sense, right? You're trying to build this bridge so you can siege the castle. In the meantime, there's like I said, there's catapult warfare going on, archers, people fighting, the whole shebang. You always had to do stam management because stamina drops really quick. Okay, so then once that's completed. Now you got to move the siege tower, right? And the trick to the siege tower is that it only moves when you have someone on top, right? That's it. Now, a good person from the enemy catapult, which is on that round tower right there, the shorter one, a good catapult person could aim that catapult and hit right on top of the siege tower, right? Could absolutely just decimate it, right? and so that would stop the progression. So then you had to take out that catapult, right? So notice how it stopped, right? And then so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch sides real quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Man-at-Arms. All right. So we can see the castle real quick. So the castle is relatively simple. This is their spawn. That way, and that goes upstairs into the back area. This is where you go out to the. There's two ways up. You come up here and hit the upper wall and drop down. This is that upper room area. This is where the catapult is up here. So what I was saying, a good catapult person could hit the top of the siege tower. I'm almost close already. And keep in mind, the siege tower is moving, so to be able to hit it accurately took some skills. Nope. Nope. Let's see how long does it. But if you can imagine people on top of the siege tower moving the siege tower, and then you drop a bomb like that, it's got to go a little higher. Because there are going to be like 7, 8 people up top. Oop, too far. Oh, still too far. There it goes. And that would take out everybody on top, and it would stop the siege tower. And you can aim this all the way to the siege tower hits the wall, right? And you can aim this down. Well, you used to be able to aim it all the way down, and it drops. Like right along there, right? And basically where they go up the siege tower. And remember I was talking about those windows? Yeah, you hit that window, you just kill people in here. It's great. Now the barrels are something that was always kind of cool too. You could use these barrels as barricades, which makes them tough to get around, right? So you can use these to do that with. So that was another like mini objective, right? Is just to make it difficult for the team to get through there, right? And make choke points with the barrels. Their goal is to come back here, and there's both directions. It's just a square room. Is to go in here and kill the horse, right? That's their job. Is to come up and again the horse regenerates, right? But this is got a thing full of gold, so that's what their objective is. Oh. And what's crazy is there's another map that starts from you taking the gold, right? And it was Robin Hood Forest, I think it was the map. And so what you would do is you would have to protect the horse and the gold because it escapes. And basically you take it like through the old school dark forest. So basically, like, back through that mountain range is where the next map made sense, right? Because you had to escort the gold and the wagon train to safety, to another castle. I mean, just great map concept, great map design. And I would love to see these maps there's a... So in the Chivalry's Stones Hill, it has a fountain too, or a waterfall like that. So what happens now, which is kind of cool, is that when the siege tower hits, a door will drop, but also 2 ramps will drop down. And that's where spawns change for the attackers. So there's the drop bridge drops down, and then those 2 ramps right there end up allowing. There's an area up here, but it was never used. This is more of an old spawn. But you have to fight your way back to the horse. And as you can see, here's where the ramps were that weren't there before, right? So now the team. But like I said, a good catapult person can drop catapult balls right here as people are trying to, get up the siege tower and go attack the horse. So just solid, simple map designs with reasons for doing what you're doing, right? You're coming here to, killing a horse. Of course, the other team is trying to defend it, so. No stam, no fun. And that's the end of the map for defense or offense. So, like I said, I think the map sizes and the interactivity of the maps are just far superior than anything. And just having destructible walls and things like that, you know, you're doing things on purpose, right? Where you're just mostly standing in a circle. Even this map here, this was Capture the Flag. It was mirrored castles. Go to the other castle, steal the flag, bring it to your post. Again, this had some really great gate controls and things like that you know, just like here's where you return the enemy flags. These barrels, use these as barricades to get in the way. There's multiple ways in. There's this here where they break it, right, to get in. But there's also a trap up here. So you come up here and there's a trap right there, and that brings in some spikes if people are trying to get in. Catapults were really useful. You had to blow a hole in here to see better. Here's another one that was good. There's a gate control that you could use, but it's also destructible. So guess what? It raises and lowers the freaking gate. How is this not a thing? Right? So you can let your team out, and then you have to leave somebody behind to raise it back up to close it. I mean, right? It's just like, and if you get caught underneath it, you die. Just like, I mean, just simple little things like this, making the interactivity of the game so much more fun.
Fight.
And it's just a shame that so much of it just, oh, and there's destructible walls in this map too. So it's not much, but it's like, I think it's this one right here. If you hit this and then drop down. Yeah, because you don't want to kill yourself. I think it's to the side. Because this is how you could get people to kill themselves too. Damn it. It's right there. You drop down. Oh, it's further to the other side. God damn it. There we go. Did that blow a hole? There's one that blows a hole. There it goes. Okay. So that gives you a little more visibility. So that when you're using the catapult, you can get to the enemy. And there's this other... See, there's that tower. You can hit and open that up. fire. Damn, I'm missing. Needs to be a little lower. There we go. So that blew open the entrance, right? And then of course you can use this to launch and hit other people's gate controls, like down the gate, as they're coming out that gate, like a bear. That's almost a good shot. So when people are coming out their gate, you can destroy them.
LOL.
So, oh, and there's something else I totally forgot about the catapult. So, remember you were talking about, hey, could someone, launch someone on the catapult? You can launch them on the trebuchet, right? But it takes 2 people to do it. So you get up on this thing here, and you hit the trigger, and it launches people across the map, which is great for capturing the flag, right? So this is a capture the flag map. So there's that entrance. This is the other entrance. So each castle has got the same kind of entrance. So you have to destroy both gates to get in. And then this is where the spikes are. Remember I showed you that spike trap? So if you're in here beating on this, and you hear this sound going, if you run and hit the spike trap, you're going to kill a bunch of people. It's pretty fucking funny. Right? And so there's, the castles are mirrored, so it's not too terribly difficult. There's like 3 different ways to get to the throne room. This is one way. And then there's a back way going all the way back down the castle. There's that way. Then there's this way as well. And you just grab the flag and you just take off running, right? You can go back down the back way, which is very tight choke points. And then, flow through here. You hit that trap I was telling you about in the gates. And if someone was following you, you could always just do that and then drop down. Right? And blow them up. That was always fun. With this gate control, remember I was telling you that you can anybody can use it up or down, right? But if you destroy it, then it remains open, right? And then your teammates could get up here and you could get up on the trebuchet and they could launch you over to the other side, right? If I had a teammate and I got up on this, right, and I got up on here, and my teammate launched me, that's a good way to get across the map faster. So I could hit that, and it would throw me across the map. I go fly and hit the water. But that's it, and then you just take the castle back. But I mean, this was just a great, simple map. Again, had fun little whistles and bells about it that made the map a lot of fun. Oh, and if get a load of this. If you're carrying the flag, guess what? The gate will open automatically. It recognizes you. Only if you're carrying the flag, though.
Hey, Ritz.
Right? Hey, what's up? There he is. What's up, Jake Ash? And then you can go ahead.
AOC maps
And
were
then you
top
could go
tier.
back. Yeah, and then you go back and close the map if people were behind you. You could close the gate control, right? If people were chasing you, right? I mean, it's such a simple map, but it's the interactivity that made it so great. And just the choke points and using things like this to build barricades, and you drop these in the well. I mean, there's just all kinds of tactics that required teammates to assist you with, right? That encourage team play. Just like the trebuchets, right? You can't launch a trebuchet by yourself.
The catapult to the wall trick.
Yeah. So yeah, see, like I couldn't do this by myself to get over there. Because the control is over there. But if I had a teammate, boom, they could launch me. And I would go flying across and go do it. So there was also control over this area. So if whoever controlled this would also change the spawn location. So whoever controlled the bridge, it would move spawns either further back or closer, you know, whichever direction. So battling, and you found out by the flags, right? So whichever flag was on the top is who controlled, you know, who controlled the bridge and the spawns. So there's a lot of battle just for bridge control, right? And even though it was a territorial, you know, circle spawn kind of timer thing, it still wasn't the primary thing. And the thing is you could use a catapult to hit people off the bridge too. So again, it was just amazing map design. Simple, elegant, you know, interactivity, you know, and just a lot of fun. And that's the sad part, is like, I mean, how do we have destructible... Oops. I mean, how do we have destructible walls and shit and castle walls in a game that's 15 years old that we don't have in 20... You know, Mordau doesn't have it. Oh, here's... See how the spawn changed because we own the... We own the bridge. And because I don't have a flag, it should not recognize me. Yeah, it doesn't recognize me because I don't have a flag. Now, what a clever idea, right? If you're the flag carrier, you know, the gate would automatically open. I mean, just clever little things like that that made the maps so much better. You jump over people and fight and get them from behind. I mean, God, it was just... The maps aren't that pretty, man. They were a blast to play. And one of these nights I'll do, if someone reminds me, I'll do the Warfallen. Warfallen. But there's, I mean, I could go through each map and tell you what made each map great and why they were played so well. I mean, seriously, I mean, if you look at the new Mordau map and you're like, why does the wall already have holes blown in it? Why is that not an objective? Seriously, it's shocking, you know, that we don't have that. I mean, we've got catapults. We got catapults that could do the exact same thing. We actually have mobile catapults in Mordau. Why not make it so blowing up those two holes in the walls on the side is part of the objective? It makes no sense to me. But anyway, so that's my AOC lesson. I know I got to go through this again with Despa at some point. I think I showed him a couple and he was like, oh shit, this is amazing. I'm like, yeah, it's... Objective-wise, yeah, the game was, in my mind, and many that played
AOC map design was peak.
Yep, I agree. I think most people that played AOC and compare that with other maps, even the original Dark Forest is better than Chivalry's Dark Forest, right? And I think Chivalry 1 Dark Forest is better than Civ 2 Dark Forest. I think it is. Because, you know, their catapults are mostly useless. And it's just a straight beeline, you know, to the objective. Kind of boring. Well, a little fishtail, but that's about it. And the gray dead zones. There are no gray dead zones in Age of Chivalry. There may be a wall that prevents you from going to a certain area, but they'll have natural boundaries, there'll be trees, bushes, whatever, that you can't get around. So the map design made it so that even when a spawn changed from the original Dark Forest from the first section of the map to the second section of a map, a gate would drop down, right? Or something would happen to where you couldn't back up. But like I said, with the original Dark Forest, you could sneak around and flank and get in someone's spawn. And you could technically spawn camp them. You know, it was encouraged because it forced you to protect your ass. And that just doesn't happen anymore in any of these game designs. It's just it's frustrating to see.
They dumb down the maps and make them flat and open to allow more players.
That's fine, but the objectives are still retarded. Like the new Mordau map is, they have I guess it's a bomb cart, right? And they have animated bots pushing the cart, and you can kill them, and that will stop the cart. If you kill all 4 pushers, that'll stop the cart. However, if they just would have made the cart pushable by your player model, like in Age of Chivalry, where like the battering ram, you had to push up against it and push it to make it go. That's all they had to do. Instead of animating, programming the bots, the spawn times for them to respawn, all of that. That could simply have been done by players. And I guarantee you the players would want to do it. You know, that because you're interacting, you're actually doing something instead of standing in a circle and the thing triggers and it moves. I mean, that's I hate that so much, that there's like some stupid circle jerk that you have to stand in, and you have to have more of your teammates than the enemy's teammates to get it to trigger and move. I mean, that is so fucking dumb. And Chivalry 2 is no better. They're absolutely no better. That's the sad part, is that even though their maps are better than Mordau, their maps still suck. I can go in and give you a half a dozen things that would greatly improve the map design and the objectives and make it more fun and more interactive. And that's what I think is lacking. And I said the same thing about the catapults. You know, both Mordau and Shiv 1 have nerfed their catapults into mostly uselessness. The thing about on release with Shiv 1 or Shiv 2 catapults is that players helped load. They would want to load because they were effective. You know, and it's just, it blows my mind that they just nerf secondary objectives because they think it's too hard for players to grasp. I'm like, no. Figure it out. Protect your assets, you know. Same thing with like a ballista being used against you. You know, or a catapult being able to turn it 360 degrees and use it against you. Which they did keep, surprisingly enough. I didn't think they would, but they did in Lionspire. But the catapults are nerfed for the most part because they do a fraction of damage now. So you can't hold off a push with a catapult, which you could have done before. Where the defense in Lionspire, if you had a good catapult person and 2 people loading and the rest of the team pushing forward, you could protect that first objective with the catapults alone. You could. But they just, no, we wanted you to play the whole map. I'm like, fuck off. Anyway, enough of that ranting. I'm done. But anyway, that's so. Hopefully, when Despa comes in, we'll go through that, and then, who was the person that was wanting the? Wait, Mordau's got an update today. Hotfix. It's a small arid. Yeah, it's the graphics. Okay. I knew they'd fix that pretty quick. So there's a Mordau update. Wait, did I have that? You can stop. I thought I had it. Exit. Yeah. Okay. Where is Warfallen? Let me pull up Warfallen, and then I'll put the. Here it is, Warfallen. So if I can get to the Steam page. Here it is. Okay. So I'll link this. I think it's just app. Let's see, can I pull? Copy. This could be long and annoying, but there's that. Can't remember who wanted that. Was it here because I was bored, or was it Lazier? I can't remember who wanted that. Let's see, patch one. Yeah, it was just, it was sad. It was like Age of Chivalry with zombies. And the maps were a lot of fun, but let's see, am I not? There we go. Gonna play? No? Did I freeze it? Did I lock it up? Damn it. They called it like the plague, and that they had to remove the name change because they got sued for it.
Whoa.
They did have some that crossbows. They did have some neat weapons. Oh,
And then when you think the wheelbarrow, you have your...
yeah, there was an objective where you had to push a wheelbarrow. You had to go get wheelbarrows full of gold from a mine. So you had to take them to the. You had to take the mine carts down the mine shaft and then fill up a wheelbarrow, and then take the wheelbarrow to the ship with the gold. I mean, it was a pretty damn good objective.
I'm very sorry.
So I think there's one server still up. So I don't know why this is being so slow. It changed quite a bit since after release. Well, there's these giant rats that would kill you. It was just like crazy shit. But it was only 2 guys that did this entire game. Took them a long time. So I'll do another retrospective on this one.
Oh, nice.
Maybe some playthrough if we can get a server going. I think maybe...
I tried it a few times, but it was too janky.
Yeah, it was a bit... Well, like I said, it was 2 guys from Age of Chivalry. It was the 2 main map designers.
Sorry, I don't have
And the maps were great, but I think Torn Banner might have came after him too for some... I don't know. I haven't talked to Drakborn in a while. Because I just found out that they ended up...
Now this was a war for the group.
So... yeah. But... I mean, just like the heavy metal music is fucking pretty sick, too. Why is it doing that every time I go to full screen? Come on, play. I don't know. Probably the servers just suck. Yeah, sad. Yep, no longer available. It's too bad. I mean, if they had a team of maybe another 5 to 10 guys really helping with combat and animations, it could have been a lot of fun. But there's a lot of people memeing on it too, though. Yeah, they got changed. Yeah, so they had the issue with the name change. They had to do all that. It just so much just was. Yeah, like NatHook was completely memeing the review. I mean, they were trying to up vote it in all fairness, but yeah, finally there's a game to compete with Mirage. I'm like, yeah, I mean, it was just like that kind of shit, which was sad because I mean, I know these guys did a ton of work for the game, but like I said, it was just two of them, you know, two developers, and to produce what they did in the amount of time that they did it was still pretty damn impressive. But anyway, all right, I think I'm gonna go pass out. It's past my bedtime. Let's see, what do we got? Anybody else streaming? I gotta update my. Oh, Clooney's streaming. We can go raid him.
See ya, man. Very nostalgic stream.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for hopping in, Jay Cash. Yeah, we got into talking games and shit, and what's his name? Hopped in. He's a level designer, and so I'm gonna try to maybe work with him on something just for shits and giggles. It just sucks that, you know, I don't know if working on Mordau's all that great, just because I don't know if it'll see a resurgence or not.
Now that you can get,
You know, which it would be great. You know, I just think that their marketing sucks. They don't know how to get the word out. You know, I mean, it's Mordau's 75% off right now. It's a great deal, but they should have been doing that a long time ago. They should have had a couple of free weekends, and they should have. They should have had a mapping contest as soon as the SDK dropped. You know, 4 months. Have a mapping contest. Top 5 maps that win get put in the official servers. How hard is that? That would have doubled their. Would have absolutely doubled their content in 4 months, and they wouldn't have to do shit but give away some money and some prizes. Blows my mind. How the fuck do you drop the ball on that? They dropped the ball on a ton of shit, but it is what it is. Alright guys, I am heading out to bed, so we will catch y'all's next time. Alright.
GN.
Alright, later guys. Catch you later. Hey, good to see you, Break-In Words. Catch you, brother, man. Catch you later.
Nah. No, I don't think so, buddy. Not this time.